everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a great week. Also, welcome in Brennan. Congratulations on redeeming first, and welcome in Zenith. I hope you guys are doing well. Um, Very silly of Brennan to make the joke about the game title and then not elaborate. I don't know if there is anything to elaborate on that. But welcome in. Today we're playing another silly dating sim. Um, I think it's in a similar like personality as the one we played last week, where it's very much like kind of rivalries to lovers, which I think is going to be fun, very silly, goofy. I also did buy the DLC for this one, so we get like a little extra day, so we might accidentally have a long stream again. It depends on how much yapping we do. No specific reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the premise of the game is that we are apparently like hackers and the love interest is our rival hacker, so it has a very like code-based name, I'm assuming. um Welcome in, J Trade. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Botastic Cat. You're on your shift right now. Wish you could watch. I hope you have a good work shift. I don't know if you can hear me, but thanks for dropping in and saying hello. You said rivalry, my brain got tickled. It's so funny you say that because literally 20 minutes ago, Hannah DM'd me and she was like, it's Marvel Rivals time. And I was like, girly, I'm not streaming Marvel Rivals tonight. I don't want to stream Marvel Rivals tonight. I do not have Marvel Rival time right now. Um, I don't know if that's what you mean. As I was naming the title, I was like, wow, Rivals to Lovers, Marvel Rivals. I think I spend too much time with Hannah. I think we both spend I say we both. Out of all of my friends, I think I play Marvel Rivals the least, but we spend too much time playing Marvel Rivals. Anyway, I don't really have a whole lot else to say before we get into things. Just like last week, I'm not entirely sure what we're getting into with this game, but I'm fairly certain there's not like any content warnings or anything like that, and I don't think it's gonna get too crazy spicy, just, based well, let me double check, but just based on the store page on Steam and the fact that I didn't have to put my birthday in, um, I don't think there's any sort of warning I feel like I have to give people. In the warnings thing, it says warning these nuts on your face, and then it says cussing, and it's just a silly joke, silly goofy time. So, we should be good to just hop right into things. Welcome in, Blue. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Raimi. You are not late. We are literally just getting started. I haven't even started the game yet. But speaking of, I opened the game and it immediately wanted me to start doing sound stuff. So I was like, I don't know if when I finish this, if it's gonna start it. So I kind of kept it here until stream. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But if you guys enjoyed the dating sim we played last week, one, let me know if you would want to see me stream the DLC and trying to get the other endings. I have been playing a little bit off stream and I got the ending where you die, but it's not, I don't think it was the ending where you can, I was going through I was achievement hunting on the game. I kind of got a little obsessed with it and I would be down to stream it some more. But if you liked that one, I think you'll probably like this one as well. So we're gonna be having a great time. Just doing my Twitch channel at the moment. I want to get back into streaming. I hope you can. I know you liked streaming. It was something you enjoyed doing, and I hope you can get back to it. These nuts on your face is fucking insane. Zenith, I'm 99.9% certain it was just the game developer being silly goofy. And it is exactly something my brother would do if he was a game developer. He would make like a fucking, I don't know, card game. And then that would be one of the warnings. There is voice acting in this game, apparently. Micah's Guide to Being an Epic Hacker. All your thoughts and responses will show up at the bottom of the screen. Click them to continue the story. Oh, this is the tutorial. Anyway. I think everything should be fine sound-wise, but you guys let me know once voice acting shows up if you guys can't hear it, and then we'll see if we can fix that. But it should be fine. There's so many things on the screen right now. Okay. We get hacking mini games. It'll come in 2 forms. You can use the give up button to exit the minigame and continue the story. Oh, we will not be doing such a thing. If you're having trouble, you can enable hacking hints from the settings and use this button to help you out. When attempts remaining reaches 0, you will fail the minigame. Don't worry, failing is not the end of the world. In this style, you click the on-screen... Ew! I don't like that. What do you mean I click the on-screen keyboard to select a letter? If correct, the letter will show up in the solution for any instances of that letter. Incorrect letters will reduce your number of attempts remaining. Okay. In this style, you type. You type a word of the length shown by the blank spaces. Any correct letters will show as green. So we're basically playing Hangman and Wordle. Alright. Second place, I'll show this leaderboard dweeb who's the real top hacker. First, you gotta hack the database to get their details. That we will do. Oh, there's so many things going on. Okay, they're throwing us in. There's an E in there. How many, wait, I don't know how many attempts that I have. Okay, let's try R's. 5 attempts remaining. What about T's? What about an A? Okay. Guys, I haven't really played word games ever, or at least in a while. I just noticed something. Why does the throne in Worms that big look like a child on it? I think it's just for the vibe. I think it really is just to be imposing and intimidating, and just, you know, you could probably make a joke about someone overcompensating in it. Time. Okay. Literally, what is this? I have 3 attempts left, and I'm stressed already. We literally just got started. Pyramus, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I was about to say Gortash is compensating. I think that is the joke, but like, I don't know if that's Gortash's chair that he had made, or if that's just the throne, and it dates back before Gortash. It's another question to ask Dirge. Is he cocksure? Zenith, I think that depends on who's writing the fanfic. Baldur's Gate 3 fan writers like to say that everybody's fucking packing. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. Okay. We gotta guess some more consonants. So we've ruled out almost all of the vowels. Hacking time? It is hacking time. Also, welcome in, Barmy. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Well, there's that. This is great. I haven't the slightest fucking clue what this word is supposed to be. Oh, wait a minute. It's hacking time. You were right. That's what you meant. I got there eventually. No, that's the answer. Barmy, you're so smart. It took us a minute. Gale doesn't have enough for Mistras, all I'm saying. One more thing, and then we can be done talking about the penises of Baldur's Gate 3 characters. But when patch 7 dropped, or patch 6, whichever patch added the epilogue party, I think it was 6. When that one dropped, people were like glitching and like using a camera mod, and they found out that when Gale is in his silver god form, his entire body is not silver. And they said that must have been the handle they were holding on to when they dipped him in the silver paint. Anyway, that's my fun fact about Gale. Yeah, sure. Either he made the chair or the rulers of Baldur's Gate were just freakishly massive. And that could be a possibility. He had to though. She was teased about it because he said she was pleased. You know, I'm gonna be so real, Zenith. I think that Mystra was just pleased with having power over Gale. Because I think she's a freaky weirdo. And not in the fun way. There's a mental image I won't get out of my head. You're welcome. Anyway, our hacking worked. Now I just have to get access to their network. Ooh. Okay, guys. What's a good... I need a 5-letter word. I need a 5-letter word. Okay. This is Wordle rules, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, easy. So true. There's an R and an E in it. There's no T, I, or S. How many attempts do I have? I guess because I technically got something right. Gale said she was, so either he was lying or sizes and everything. I mean, Gale's a creative person. And he's skilled at magic. I think, regardless of what he has going on down there, I'm sure he could figure something out for Mystra. I'm sure he could figure something out. Okay. What words have an R right in the fucking middle of them? I don't know why I'm looking at my posters as if it's gonna give me ideas. The only words that are on there do not work for any of this. Noted big dude Sarevok nearly got crowned Archduke, so that is a good point to bring up. Maybe they just made the throne really big to be all-inclusive. Okay. We gotta lock in. He said he had very skilled tongues that could have worked. When did he... I'm sure he has said that. Good for him. I think I've always interpreted that as him just being a yapper, which is true, objectively true. Narfs, do you think it's Narfs? It has to have an E in it somewhere. I'm trying to think of... Okay. This isn't it, but I want to get some more letters in. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We love to see it. We love to see it. So the E is going to be in the beginning, half of the letter, and the R is in the same place. What? Oh, it was error. Okay, we got there. We got there. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work, but I'm so glad I did. Please don't mention Sarevok, the big motherfucker with the best looking armor in the game. I'm so salty I can't get it. Sarevok is in the older Baldur's Gate games. I don't know if he has the same armor, so this may not even solve your problem. But anyway, guys, we're in. Not another layer. Okay. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. What the? Okay. I don't have enough letters in here to process. I have a lot of attempts. Okay. I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta lock the fuck in. Okay. Have I tried E's yet? I have tried E's. Oh, there's no A's? He's a companion in 2? That's so cool. Yeah, I know Sir, he has like a whole character arc that you could potentially go on that is not represented in Baldur's Gate 3. So rest in peace to Sarevok. To Sarevok fans. Not run being in the middle. Okay. What could go there? Okay. There's no way this is like actually a word. This can't be a word. There are numbers in it. I'm so stressed. Okay. Can one letter be used once? I think so one letter, every time we like click something, it'll show up for every time it shows up in the password or whatever we're trying to guess. So it's like Baldur's Gate 3 cut off some of the branches of the earlier games. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. And I understand from like a development standpoint that they would have to, because it would have been very difficult to port over the choices if they even like had the ability to do so in the first place. But also, it seems like Baldur's Gate 3 was made to be a jumping in point to newer fans as well, and not just to appeal to the fans of the original ones. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, not the thing I was fidgeting with getting launched into oblivion. Okay. Would have been weird seeing Sarevok just chilling on a farm in 3, though. He deserves to be happy on a farm if that's what he wants. Okay. This has to be a load-bearing fuck. Alright, well. We didn't make it, but that's fine. To be completely honest, Sarevok doesn't act like he does in Baldur's Gate 3, even when he's, like, evil and stuff. No, that's fair. That's so fair. In Baldur's Gate 3, he's just kind of, like, taking a back seat, for real. Doing good? I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. It's kind of chilled out. Yeah, he just seems like a guy who's just kind of there. That's all he needs to be. Alright, that's not it. But what if I... Alright, Rid. Time to leave a little calling card. All this just to flirt with somebody is crazy. How does it feel to be the second best hacker around? Perfect. Okay. All this just to get to our opening animation is wild. I think that's the guy we're gonna rizz up. I don't know if this music is copyrighted or not, but it's a vibe. I also didn't repeat Viconia being paper frail. What do you mean paper frail? It wasn't just Baldur's Gate 3 who made that decision. Wizards of the Coast has a canon route for the original Baldur's Gate games for D&D canon. They had to adhere to that. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Is this man giving little tiny baby Oscar to you, Zenith? I do love the the animatic vibe it's got going on. I love watching a good animatic. Okay. 8 Constitution. If you play rules as written difficulty, Viconia could gain no health on level up. That's actually crazy. Catzilla is a wild poster to have. He's living his best life, truly. Alright, let's start the game. Player customization. Not our name being loser. That's wild. We'll do this one. Are these like name presets? Are these name presets? Wait. You have moon, but you don't have star. That's diabolical. Okay. We might fuck around and just call ourselves Moon. I don't like that. We're picking a voice. That's what we're doing here. This is not a name preset. I see now. What's our nickname? I can't call myself the Rizzler. I cannot do that. I shall not. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. Right.
Sky.
I don't like the way...
Alfie. Amber. Angie. Anna.
I don't like this at all. I do not like this. We're just gonna reset. Okay, no, we have to pick something.
Athens. Ashley.
They all kind of sound the same.
Ozzy.
Sure, we'll go with that. That can be a vibe. Moon, my hype chases me. Not that kind of moon. Viconia is still viable, but I think Khalid was the one to get down the most. That is wild, though. The name Loser, it's hilarious. We hate to see it. They have my dead name as a preset, and as the weird way mine was spelled, it's pretty much nobody ever spelled right. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Not the moon haunts you. Definitely not the moon haunting us. Hello, Rizzler. Why did I call myself that? If you didn't think that your sloppy hacking was untraceable, because that would be pretty sad. We hate to see it. See, you filled out my extensive username / nickname form. Don't say that. You must have been deliriously interested in me to do that. Must have been? Hope you know that my interest doesn't fade that quickly. You sent me a virus. I literally could not exit out of the screen. We both know that you could have gotten out of that screen if you wanted to. Not us already flirting. Don't act like you didn't just hack through all of my firewalls. Giving you a made-up username is just easier than doing all that work. Sure. Why do we have matching icons? Hello, Rizzler. That's just... What if I legally changed my name to the Rizzler? Actually, I think I need to be euthanized. Anyway... I just think it's interesting that this is the choice you made out of the two. Getting to know me rather than getting to know my skills. What do you mean? But I'll act like I believe in your false excuse this time. Anyway, I'll be talking shit about you later, but I want to do it right. What are your pronouns? This kind of reminds me, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, screenshots or whatever that get passed around, like, as a joke of somebody being like, hey, what are your pronouns? I'm gonna be mean. And they're like, oh yeah, here are my pronouns, no worries. And then it's like, great, you're a bitch. And I think that's so funny. I'm like very loosely paraphrasing. If you change your name to Rizzler, I will pay for your name change. That's crazy. Anyway, you're being a little unfair. You're quite the charmer, aren't you? Sure. Quite the charmer, aren't you? Flattered that you've even considered the possibility of me being charming. Alright, so who's the Prince Charming hacking my PC? He's just gonna tell us his name? Okay. His name is Micah Yujin. Love that for him. Not the nice with lots of eyes to meet ya. What if it's a slutty amount of eyes? Just to get your credit card number with the 3 wacky numbers on the back. Can I also get your credit card number with the 3 wacky numbers on the back as well? Otherwise, these details are useless to me. Not his response to that being, "Are you curious about me?" It's the best name. I will change my name to the Rizzler. I hope you have the best time changing your name to the Rizzler, Zenith. Curious about getting access to your bank account? Maybe just a little. Change your name to Gunith Dawn and my soul is yours. The deals being made in chat right now are truly something else. I'm extremely flattered to see your interest. I'm extremely annoyed to have yours. I'm glad. You're happy that I'm annoyed at you? I'm happy that you're even thinking about me. This man is so down bad already. Actually, no, I know what this is. This is a game of nothing you say will ever be the right thing that you're hoping for because there's always a way to twist it. I think the kid, more so his parents, might actually just try to sue you if that happens. Wait. Oh, like the Rizzler kid? That's fair. Think you might be texting with a bot? I don't think that's the case, because at that point, then what's the point of the game? Anyway, kind of obsessed with the cat costume thing going on up here. Only if you take the reins of Zenith Dusk so we can be a cloak and dagger situation. Not you guys becoming Cloak and Dagger. Okay, what's Cloak and Dagger's deal in the lore? Like, are they just besties? Are they homies? Are they like sibling coded? Or are they like a thing? Is anything Gunith us against the world? Love that for y'all. Anyway, this man's such a loser. And yet here we are. They're platonic. They're homies? Oh, I love that. Love that for them. That's his platonic white woman. I love that for him. Love that for them, honestly. Are you always this pushy? Not us using his full name. Pushy? I don't think I'm pushy at all. I don't know why, but the frown is fucking killing me. I left a big ol' quit button right up there. I don't see it. Maybe I'm dumb. I just want it to be abundantly clear you're talking to me because you want to talk to me. And I wouldn't want it any other way. This is the first time we've met this man, by the way. Or I guess we the player, not the character. You're definitely obsessed with me. That's the choice. In a few comic issues, they were a thing, but I think in Rivals lore, they're either platonic or just one being. You know what? I kind of love that for them. That's really fun. Oh, am I now? You aren't? So you don't want me here? I guess that's my cue to leave. Wait, not the wait in all caps. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed, but I wouldn't say that I'm not interested. Have we canonically spoken before? Tell me more. Not the fucking keyboard smash. Anyway. Why are we infuriating him? Yeah? They will say I'm crazy. Also, I don't think anyone in chat has read the Scum Villain books. But right now, this interaction right now is heavily giving complaint. The ship between Shin Shing Chio and Shang Qinghua, I think is his name. Don't quote me on that one. But that's what it's giving. I need more people to read the Scum Villain books. Okay. Yes. Just how? I'm literally not even being annoying yet. The fuck-ass cat face. I've never had a guy beg to get to know me after hacking him. You're kind of weird. I've never had someone hack me just to leave a dumb message. But he liked it. He likes stupid people. You're liking the fact that I liked it. That's crazy. Anyway. Zenith, those are characters from a gay Chinese book. That is not at all how their names are spelled. I don't know how it showed up in the captions. But that is not at all how those names are spelled. But that's okay. Chinese is kind of a hard language, I feel like. It's a nice language. I think it's pretty. I have such a hard time pronouncing things. So that might have been my bad. But I'm talking about two characters from a book that are basically not just like these guys, but the vibes are kind of there. You found me from the CTF tournament. What the fuck is the CTF tournament? Capture the Flag hacking tournament where you got second and I took first, beating him with hammers. Not surprised a sore loser hacked me because of that. Says the person who has to prove themselves hacking me back. You only got into my system because I had an off day. Oh, really? Maybe you can prove it to me with a rematch. I'd never say no to a rematch. Ready to be obliterated? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I fear we are the ones that are going to get obliterated. I only had one chance? That's crazy. What do you mean? Who's the loser again? It wasn't even fair. Yeah, one chance. I didn't even notice that. I would have picked the same, actually. It's because the prize was extraordinarily valuable. I didn't even know there was a prize. It's because it was a surprise. I hate this man. So what was it? Let me let you guess. It's valuable. Money? It's more precious than that. Time? Think bigger? Being away from you? Quite the opposite. It was V. You could have had my hand in marriage. Already? Already? This is day one, right? Insane. Insane. Truly. I fear this is the vibe I bring to a Baldur's Gate party, though, when I walk up to Astarion on the beach after we get out of the crash. I fear this is the energy I bring to that man. That escalated quickly. That's a real lover, though. I respect it. After he tries to slit your throat, hashtag notice. Don't notice that. Don't notice that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna unpack that. We're just being silly goofy. We just love Astarion. He's a silly goofy guy. He could do no wrong. Except for, like, the things that he does do wrong. But, like, it's okay. I'll beat him with hammers over it and he'll learn. Why has it become, like, a thing that I say now? Shiguan Chang Hong is the only Chinese phrase I know. What does that mean? I probably shouldn't have just, like, read that without knowing what it means. He could do no wrong is crazy. But did you hear the thing after that? Where it's like, he could do no wrong, except for the things he has done wrong. Oh, I've clicked on something, and I don't know what happened. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Not this guy's hand in marriage. Right. Sure. This is the first time and probably only time I'm going to say this. I'm glad I lost. It was a meet cute with the Astarion on the beach. Exactly! It was my meet cute. And you know, it's not all that different from my meet cute with Zevran, who was hired to kill me. So, like, maybe that's just how you meet people. Maybe that's how you find the love of your life. I don't know either, but you're fine. It's literally just Iron Fist's ult line. Oh, okay. You even said it like him? I was trying my best based off of the little bit of how to pronounce Chinese I have learned in the back of these gay Chinese novels that I like to read. There's a little pronunciation guide, which is nice. Astarion is Zevran with Morgan's personality, which is why I fell deeply in love with Zevran and Morgan. It checks out. Anyway, not Micah being so surprised that I don't want to marry him. What made you think that was a good prize? My ego is crazy. Does this man have a canonical birthday? And is it in, like, the first half of August? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So, why are you going through such lengths to message me? You piqued my interest with your little message. Stealing my line now. Not the gentleman I expected you to be. Little message, please don't downplay my actions. I hacked you through and through. Stealing my line now? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Never said I was nice. That's crazy. What do you mean I'm not into nice guys? Astarion is very nice. Astarion is so nice. This is so funny, because the character Key Smash is a lot like, how Moya Key Smashes. So, on the one hand, I'm flirting with a silly little guy, and then every once in a while, my friend Moya will react. Cat got your tongue? I can practically hear you blushing from here is crazy work. The nonchalant key slam. You see, the key is, if you key smash all of the time, no one can tell the difference if it's an embarrassed key smash. This guy needs to get better at the silly goofy game. He's literally Star Platinum in Rivals, and you know what? He stresses me out. Anyways, turns out the Dark Urge is too dark for me, so I just decided to do my regular Baldur's Gate 3 character, Elf Monk Tav. That is, you know what, that's fair. Some of the unavoidable Dark Urge scenes are kind of a lot, and that you're so valid for that. I love screaming Aura repeatedly when I played as him. You don't like biting Gale's hand off? Biting Gale's hand off is crazy. I didn't like what happened to Alfira. So, J-Train, I will say, the Alfira scene is the most graphic, unavoidable cutscene. It doesn't really get worse than that. Most of the other things about Dark Urge is just, like, implications based on dialogue that can get kind of ew. But even then, like, there's no guarantee you'll come across the weirdest shit. But yeah, Alfira, can you still avoid Alfira's death? Technically you can, but the cutscene in and of itself is still the same. With that stand-in bard, Dragonborn bard, you still, if it was the gore that bothered you, then you can't really avoid that. But if it's the, you having an emotional attachment to Alfira, then, like, yeah, you could avoid that. If I'm doing Evil Dirge, I leave Gale's hand on because I think he's really fun to have around while being evil. I also held on to the hand, you know, for the memories. For the memories. Throat singing or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, the Dragonborn was cool. Not me being evil. Not him saying we're evil while we're talking about the Dark Urge. I see. You're not into nice peeps either, are you? Peeps. Sorry, I forgot I called myself the Rizzler. I forgot I called myself the Rizzler already. Anyway. This is taking me out. Am I coming on too strong? Didn't know that would be possible, given the fact that you've hacked me and everything. It's really upsetting to me that Gale's hand can't be used in the murder tribunal. Don't you get, like, I was told you get, like, something with it? Some sort of cutscene or something. I didn't do it, because I didn't know about it till after the fact. It was too late. I like being chaotic, but not crazy evil like that. That's fair. I will say, J-Train, outside of the Alfira's death cutscene, there's nothing else that happens against your will other than, like, maybe crushing a squirrel. But if you just don't interact with the squirrel, then it's fine. And it's also, like, it's not, like, a gory thing. But actually, there's another instance in Act 2 with a cat. But after the Alfira cutscene, you get more of a choice and more agency in if you're, like, gonna be a murder hobo or not. And doing a redeemed Dark Urge storyline, I think, is very impactful, and it's really good. But I also understand not wanting to, like, sit through the darkest depths of Dirge Trenches. Oh, not the key smashing again. You're right, you win this round. I didn't even know I was competing. But I will be winning the rest as well. Anyway. I don't know about that one. Oh. My name's literally, I'm literally called the Rizzler. I think I'm going to win. Is that so? That is so. You are stupid. Anyway. Sure. That's so cute. Did you draw that? As a matter of fact, I did. Is that your cat? Her name is Skrunkly? She looks like she would be named Skrunkly. I'm sorry, Dirge is what? Zenith. What do you mean? Actually, don't elaborate. Don't elaborate. Crazy. Anyway, me when I play with the Polymod. Skrunkly is cute. Oh, Skrunkly is so cute. She's the only reason your art looks so nice. Her stripes kind of remind me of a skunk. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I love her stripes. I dyed my hair to match her. Stop! That's precious. Imagine dyeing your hair to match your cat. What if I dyed my hair to match Denji? Copycat much? I cannot deny that. She is the blueprint. I can never see her now. She's so cute. I might be compelled to dye my hair white. What, you got a strip of white down your head too? I don't think you can pull it off like she does. Yeah, you can't pull it off like she does. You'd be surprised. You wish you were as cute as her. Why don't you be the judge of that? Don't call me. Don't. What's the goop? I'm curious. Gooneth off the goop. The goop? I don't know. I think it's just a fun thing to say. I don't know what Pyramus is saying about the goop, though. You have curious lizard energy. I could see that. Let's video call? Okay, sure. Oh no, he is hot. I see you didn't want to waste your time. Did you really want to see me that bad?
Perhaps.
The voice
But
acting
with
is
all things
crazy.
considered, you're actually extremely cute.
That's wild. Going from an unvoice acted game to a voice acted game, I love not having to read. Also, the dinosaurs. Why is he baby girl? What's going on this poster? Okay, I was kind of hoping we could also see the cat, but that's fine. The goop, trademarked goop. Got an ad for Instacart, and I'll say it again. Having a maid for rent probably feels really good. Having a maid for rent? What do you... Wait. I feel like I'm overthinking that. Having a maid for rent probably does feel good. I just don't like people being at my house. Wait, is he blinking? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at him. I was looking at all of his surroundings. What is the jacket? He thinks he's David from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Maybe he just wanted to be a little slutty and get his shoulders out, Blue. It is kind of giving that though. I see what you're saying. Oh, my blinking. Sorry, I blink a lot sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, go to your own house. Go to your own house. That's crazy. Anyway. All things considered, wow,
You
how
are
romantic.
most welcome.
So slay. With all things considered, you're extremely lucky that I haven't hung up yet.
Luck? I don't need that. It's pure charisma, baby. Admit it, you're eating me up.
Crazy. Anyway, I think it's funny. We keep playing all of these games. If this were happening to me, there is no way I would answer these calls. I would never answer these calls. Like, what do you mean? Why are you calling me? He is delusional.
Am I now? Well, then what does that little smirk mean then?
This is crazy. Sometimes a smirk is just a smirk.
Is that so?
Sure.
If that's the case, I think I'll stick to being delusional for a little while longer.
Anyways, do you like food is crazy.
You're really good at making conversation, Angel.
Hit him with a nice shut up. How else is this conversation gonna move, truly? Hi, Hannah! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Split tongue is crazy. I did not see that. They're really, like... Can't some people learn to move the splits independently? I think that's so cool in the sense of, like, how the fuck does the human body do that? That's amazing. Good for them. And not in, like, a weird freaky way. Like, I just think that's so fascinating because, like, the tongue wasn't made to do that, but then they could make it do that anyway, and I think that's cool. Average Omegle experience. Yeah, I didn't really do much on Omegle. Like, I'd been on it a few times as a kid, but I was not doing a whole lot, and I did not video chat. I hated talking on the phone. Angel, I haven't known God's home in forever. I'm sorry. That's taking me out. That is taking me out. That's really funny. That is very funny, Barbie. Hannah, I hope you're doing well. I've decided to rizz up this man instead of playing Marvel Rivals tonight. I almost feel the need to apologize, but, like, also, he called you an angel, felt appropriate to clarify. No, like, I get why you said that, but it's so funny. I'm kind of surprised I have not heard that in a while, like, ever. So hateful. I'm sorry, Hannah. I just, sometimes you have to schedule a time to fall in love with silly little guys that live in your computer. Sometimes you guys ever just say things and then realize how insane it sounds when you say them? Alright, yeah, how else are we gonna converse? We frankly just met, and it's a getting to know you type of question, is it not? Why are we, like, mansplaining questions?
I don't know what's cuter. That there's a million conversation starters you could choose from, and you choose to ask what my favorite food is? Or the fact that you wanted to get to know me.
Damn, he got our ass. Damn, he got us. I'm aware of the insane shit I say. Sometimes I'm aware before I say it and I commit to the bit because I think it's funny. But sometimes I'm just being silly goofy and I say something and, like, that's not something a well-adjusted person would say. The people in these dating sims answering random video calls from strangers is crazy. I don't even answer on my normal phone. Truly. Like, the only way you can get me in a call is if it's, like, a Discord VC and it's low pressure. I can just, like, see people are on and I join. Or it is a scheduled event. We had this planned, like, 2 days in advance. Where's the literature club? Blue, I hate to break it to you. Monica's not here. This isn't a Monica game. Well... My ex could have would have a panic attack whenever she got a phone call, even from people she knew. If it's people I know, it's not that bad, but I will sometimes feel a little anxiety about it. But I know it's kind of stupid to feel like that. I like Sayori and Natsuki more, so no worries. You know what? That's so fair. Natsuki was my favorite as well, I think. Alright, so you think you can do better?
From just that one question,
Damn.
I think I can, actually.
We gave him so much leeway.
I raise you this question.
Okay.
Do you enjoy food?
It's the same fucking question with a different adjective. Talking on the phone gives me anxiety. It's just easier to text. I kind of feel the same way, although I will say spending almost every single night I'm not streaming in a Discord VC has helped with phone anxiety a lot. So that's nice. Maybe I'm like internet friend grouping my way out of phone call anxiety. Anyway, hate this man. I'm gonna beat him with hammers.
Okay, seriously. What's your favorite food?
Do I have one? I can't really eat it anymore, but I do like mac and cheese. We'll say
The
it.
cardboard box kind? Yeah, you'd seem like the type to enjoy that.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, what's your
Hi,
favorite
ladies.
food? What? Bro is teasing you? I fear, Blue, I fear that is the whole dynamic of the game. But also, like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean I look like the kind of person that likes boxed mac and cheese? Some British bloke badgering you to VC helped me with VCs, with phone calls. Not some random British man badgering you to VC. Fuck you, man. Crap mac and cheese is nostalgic. Right? Like, if it's good, it's good. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that it's good. Anyway, what does he mean?
I lay these nuts on your face, Lamo!
Okay. The laughing face is so cute. I should have seen that one coming. I'm gonna write that down and say that to my brother later, because I haven't heard him say that one. Got him! He got our ass with that. We're never recovering. I am gonna take notes, though, because I've never heard my brother say that one. The OG brain rot. You never ate mac and cheese. You know what, Blue? I guess that's fair. It's good, though. If you can, if you're not, like, allergic to gluten or cheese or whatever else is in mac and cheese, you should have some. It's nice. It's good. Anyway, I fear we have to quit the game and kill ourselves now, because that's crazy. Hilarious. Alright, answer the fucking question.
You
Ew, what?
You didn't let me finish. What were you thinking of?
I don't know, the game just told me to respond anyway.
You, me, in a gas station. It's 3 a.m. What are we doing?
Why does this feel like a very elaborate Heather's reference, and he's gonna hit me with my favorite food is actually slushies? Nothing good because it's 3 a.m. I will have you know, I've had some wonderful times at 3 a.m. There's nothing sillier and goofier than the anime convention hotel room at 3 a.m. when everybody is like crying, laughing at like the dumbest fucking shit. Demon and ghost hunting at 3 a.m. Truly, you're so right. 3 a.m. at a gas station? We're buying drugs. Pause? Oh, yeah, no, Pyramus, I promise it wasn't going the way it sounded like it might have been going. I promise it wasn't going that way. I probably should have, like, worded that better, actually. Anyway, yeah, what are we doing?
We're getting food.
At 3
But
a.m.?
there's zombies.
Okay, sure. Right.
You're the sharpshooter.
The sharp shooter. Bold of him to think that I would be good at shooting guns. But, you know, as Hannah says, I got that Glock on me, so sure. Gas station isn't romantic, though. I don't think it was supposed to be, Blue. I don't know what the vibe is. You like lurking in the shadows. Alright, so if we're ever somewhere at 3 a.m. and we sense something lurking in the shadows, we'll know it's Glug Glug. 3 a.m. is associated with passing out drunk for me. That's fair. With that with the gas station and zombies reminds me of the beginning of Resident Evil 2. I can see that.
You're the badass.
Am I? Glad we can both agree.
I'm grabbing the food.
Okay. Because you're
but I
useless.
suck at grabbing food.
You had one fucking job.
And what else do I suck at? Opening doors.
What is this scenario that he's coming up with? We are dying.
We get locked up in a bathroom stall.
Why are we there?
What happens?
What does it sound like? It literally sounds like we're going to die if there are zombies.
I get hungry.
Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I know where this is going. I think it's a spoiler, so I will not say it. But I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going, and I fear he's coming together to make a profile on me. He's being added to the list with Astarion and Lestat and, you know, some other characters. He had me worried here for a second. I know exactly where this is going. Bro would be cannon fodder for the zombies. He's literally eating to get fat so the zombies get satisfied. I don't think that would work, Blue. Bro can't do anything. He's our cringe fail loser wife. Finished shaving last night and my face is smoother than a baby's ass. Love that for you, Zenith. Here, I thought the teeth are a stylistic choice. You know, I do love when that's a stylistic choice because it's so cute. But I fear there is a reason. A canonical narrative reason here for this. You only grabbed useless things, didn't you?
I only grabbed plastic wrappers.
What are you saying right now? What do you mean plastic? What is that? Who would have guessed?
You're nice. Gracious, even.
Sure.
You offer your arm up so that I can eat it.
My arm? My arm? We need a dating sim with all the characters you like, Astarion, Elliot, etc., and you'll be having a hard time to romance anyone because you can't decide who to romance. Blue, that has just been my experience with playing Dragon Age 2. That has just been my Dragon Age 2 experience. Alright, my arm.
I say yes.
You say
I'm
yes.
a scumbag.
Damn, yep, you are.
Your arm is the best thing I've ever tasted.
That's crazy.
Yum.
Good to know that if there was ever a zombie apocalypse, you would not be my partner.
Hey, I would be a great asset to our team.
Really? If a great asset means dead weight, then sure.
Okay, we'll see about that if the time comes. You'll be begging for me to be on your team.
Not if it means losing my arm, honestly. I'm quite attached to my arms. What is it with these fuck-ass men wanting... If it's not my soul, then it's my arm. I feel like he's a vampire because of his teeth. Yeah, he is. It, like, low-key kind of spoils it on the store page for the game because they've come out with merch that is very vampire-coded. And I was like, oh. But also that is how the game was advertised to me on TikTok. Or it's one of your body parts. Don't get it twisted, Zenith. It's my soul or it's my arm, apparently. Or it's... I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, dating sims, and I'm including Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age in that, where, there's been something similar, but I can't think of anything. Anyway, yeah, I would love Captain Sharpshooter on my team.
Exactly. You're getting the point, Angel.
Okay.
So, now that I know what your favorite food is, what's your favorite color?
Don't ask me this question, because I don't know. What is this, a first date?
Yeah, this is actually a speed dating event hosted by yours truly.
That's crazy. When
And
do I get to
you're
go to the next
first on
person?
the roster.
That's crazy. Probably the only one on it too. Embarrassing. Or to your character file. Not my character file. Super great. When are we gonna become his his prized cattle is crazy. Or it's aliens trying to harvest your reproductive organs / bananas. No one's romancing those fuck-ass guys. No one's doing that, Zenith. Asking a favorite color in a first date is crazy. I'll be trying to get married by next week. Not Blue deleting my character file. That's wild. Anyway. Probably the only one on it too.
Whoa, you're moving things pretty quickly.
That's not what I meant. What do you mean?
I mean, immediately claiming the number 1 spot? Just say you want to marry
This is
me
crazy.
already, Angel.
How dare he play the games that I would have played, we have been playing with him. Would it be too much to say I'd rather die?
Whoa, you sure are taking Until Death Do Us Part a little too seriously.
Okay. I'm remembering that, so next time I'm in a situation where someone's trying to raise me up and I tell them I'd rather die, we'll be prepared for the crash out. Just so you know, I'm not counting this as my first
Why
date.
is that? Wait, I know why. Afraid it'll be too breathtaking? After this date, you'd be so devastated. Nothing could ever be able to compare to...
What are you yapping about?
the Micah Eugen Experience!
Okay.
Wait,
Wait, she is very baby girl. I feared this would be me if I were more extroverted.
Here's your ticket, Angel.
Not the ticket. I already knew you were a clown is crazy. I don't think a video call can ever be a date. Blue, we have to be a little creative here with some of these dating sims. It's a suspension of disbelief, Blue. Also, it always comes back to Mystic Messenger. I don't think anyone considers the Mystic Messenger stuff as dates. But Mystic Messenger is another dating sim that takes place almost entirely, like, in chat logs. Like, you don't really meet up with these people in person until the very end. Alright, let's call him a clown.
Actually, this isn't a clown song. It's called Entry of the Gladiators for a reason. So stand behind me,
I didn't know
Angel,
that,
and
actually.
enjoy the show. I'll gladly sacrifice myself to protect you.
Not me learning new things from this fuck-ass game. I mean, in real life, like, even when you have a call with your romantic partner, it's never a date. No, that's fair. Well, I think if you were, like, long distance, you could be a little bit more loosey-goosey with the rules about that. But I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. Sacrifice yourself, isn't that a bit much? Is this what I sound like when I say I would lay down my life for Astarion?
It's never too much to protect my fellow comrades.
That's my tab in Baldur's Gate. Comrades, I wouldn't classify
Come
as
at me! Don't worry, Angel. I got a sword.
He's committed
went
to the
right
bit.
through me. I'm done for.
I didn't realize he's gonna be this silly goofy.
Dying.
Rest in peace. Oh, he fell. He's so committed to the bit. He's so committed to the bit. Wait, I kind of love this. He's so goofy. Okay. He's got a theme. He's got a theme going here. It can be a date if you both play a game together or watch something via Discord call. Yeah, I really think it just depends on, like, the people. It really does just depend on the people involved. Did you just fall out of your chair for a bit?
I did. Did you laugh?
No.
Stop! You don't need to reply. I already know you did.
This is crazy. You know, the wild thing about him asking that is we are supposed to be in a video call, so if we did, he would know.
Am I now?
But sure, he's full of himself.
Or am I just confident?
It's kind of, it's not actually the same thing. Whatever you want to call that, that's not the reason why I'm not considering this as my first date.
Oh, really? What's the reason then?
I've already meticulously planned out my first date. What are we talking about? Zenith! You're gonna summon the warden? I don't know if this guy... I don't know if this guy would handle the warden very well. He feels like a yapper. And historically, yappers don't do very well against wardens.
Oh?
It's called Window Rendezvous. First, my date will climb through my window. What the fuck is this? We're back on the Heathers reference now, I fear. This guy's got a warden in his room now. Run! Not the warden in his room. Overlord, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, why are we telling this man to climb through our window? That, his little, I love the square eyes. That is so fun. Anyway, then...
Hold it right there, Angel. What did you just say?
Sorry, do you need new speakers or something? I want someone to climb through my... What are we talking about? Don't climb through my window? On stream, you can see how much money
Like some
you spent.
stalker?
Oh, on Steam, you can see how much money you did spend there in total. Wait, what do you mean, Blue? Oh, like on Steam, period? I don't want to know how much money I've spent on video games. I don't want to know that. It's dating time. We are doing more dating sims, Overlord. Also, Overlord, I think I might have decided we might do more. The one we played last week, we might do more on stream next week. I haven't decided yet, but I was thinking about it. Because I did get the DLC. And I was thinking about maybe doing some other endings on stream could be fun. Hannah, you're gonna bring the warden. You're gonna bring the warden on our first little day call with this man. Yes. Okay, well now I know if I ever want to do a video call date with Hannah to be ready for the warden. You're gonna make me kiss the warden? Are we popping off, Blue? DLC time with the sexy Reaper next week? Possibly, yes. Yes. I still have my saves from before. We're popping off with him. I love that. I love that for you. I will say I was playing a little bit off stream, but I think I might still have my... I'll need to like double check some of the save files, but if we need to zoom through stuff real quick, we can zoom through stuff quick. Someone is proper gonna pop off at the end of the night. Don't say that. Don't say that, Barmy. That's so rude.
Though?
It is. It's like sneaking your high school boyfriend in through your window. Is it? It's romantic.
On a first date? No, that's definitely some stalker shit.
I fear I have to agree. It's like next door neighbors. What are we even next door neighbor? Is this what I sound like when I try to defend my problematic faves?
I don't think that even classifies as a first date.
The fact that you're not getting this is driving me insane.
Please, explain it to me then, Angel.
I also would like elaboration. Alright, so first date. It's not necessarily the first time we meet. It's the first time we're getting to know each other more romantically. Okay. So it's somewhat intimate and personal. Like a date where we're cuddled up in blankets watching a dumb and cheesy romance movie, just simply enjoying each other's company.
For someone with a very strong opening of wanting your date to climb through your window, that's actually very cute.
I know it's cute. You just needed to let me finish. It's like, look, I had a vision. I was cooking. The start might be a little but we'll get there. Anyway.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but opening up with such a banger like, I want someone to climb through my window will make any person's jaw drop.
In a good way.
Debatable. But Note taken.
Don't climb through my window. What are you taking notes? Yeah, what are you taking notes for? What? Hannah, I think we have found a main character. We have found a dating sim main character that is actually built different. And if Javik would climb through my window, okay. Now, if it was Jason Victor climbing through my window, I would not complain. I have very normal things to say about Jason Victor. But I fear we cannot spend time on this. That's crazy. Zenith, you just have to watch Arcane. You're gonna kill me. There are tears welling up in my eyes. Did you at least have fun reading that fic, Hannah? Was it at least silly goofy? Jail for both of us. I did. I'm glad you had fun. That's what I do it for, honestly. All three? Oh, you've read more than I did. You read all three. It's fine. You don't have to elaborate. I'm not gonna put you on blast. Wild. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. The Silco one was crazy. I believe it. I saw the tags on that one and I said, I don't know about this. Kiri climbs through your window in your date in 2077. Oh, that's fun. I'm assuming it's fun. I know Javik is an Arcane ship, but every time somebody says it, I think of Javik from Mass Effect 3. I don't know Javik from Mass Effect 3, but if they're anything like Jason Victor from Arcane, I have nothing but normal and well-adjusted things to say about them. You had to find out. No, I get it, Hannah. There's a lot of things that I read where I either just don't read the tags, or I read the tags and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then read it anyway, despite knowing I'm not gonna like it. I also wish Jason would climb through my window. Which Jason? There's so many Jasons. Alright, what is this man taking notes for?
Just studying my rival.
Don't do that. That's my alarm for work. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to get some food. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, run away. I'll be looking forward to our rematch.
I'm not. Those word games are actually kind of hard. Kiri probably doesn't. I just thought he did because I didn't let him into my apartment. What do you mean you didn't let him into your apartment? And I'll be looking forward to seeing the look on your face when you lose.
Don't get ahead of yourself now.
Anyway, I'm winning. We're gonna have to win. I've caught your attention to this extent, and you still want to play coy?
Me? Playing coy? Oh, I would never.
Sure.
Well, this little piece of shit got you a present. It should arrive at your door soon.
I forget that you can, like, find out where people live through, like, their IP address and shit. So I was like, how the fuck does he know my address? You stalker.
You act like finding your address wasn't child's play.
Listen.
I'm sure you'll love what I got you.
Don't say that. Now I'm scared. Alright, thanks for the present, shithead.
Now I'm gonna feel bad for poisoning you.
There we go. You're so dramatic. I have to go now. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye!
Not as promising to talk to him later. The call drops with the sound following that signifies the end. Do we have 3 monitors? What are we looking at? As you fall comfortably onto your bed, you suddenly hear a ring at your doorbell. You raise an eyebrow, confused by the sudden noise. You lazily turn your head to your alarm clock, eyes squinting at the time. 7 a.m.? Was he being serious about the gift? You move quietly from your bedroom to your living room, opening the front door slowly. A streamer? What if we are a streamer? We got the setup for it. That deadass looks like my webcam. Like, it's kind of the same one, probably. Bro's bluffing. No one likes it here. Bro's bluffing. Oof. Okay. Your eyes trail down your doorstep, and they stop at the food delivery bag that sits lonesome on the pavement. You pick it up, eyeing it curiously before spotting a note taped onto the opening. Roses are red. Here's some food for you. These nuts bid you adieu. Part of me wants to be like... Part of me kind of wants to let my brother in on some of these nuts jokes that I'm sure he's missing out on. But also, I don't think my sister-in-law would appreciate that. I fucking hate him. Anyway, beating this man with hammers. Do we just live in a pink void? What is this? Thanks. You're welcome. I'm still shocked that he has my address. You're welcome for D's nuts. Got his ass. Mouth practically water to the side of the glistening macaroni in your... Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I bet he said whatever you say your favorite food is probably what he sends you. That's so fun. Visibly different types of cheese melted perfectly on top. Even without popping open the lid, you could tell that it was about to be flavorful in more ways than you could imagine. This definitely came from a really nice restaurant. You eat your food, grinning like a stupid idiot because you're happy he remembered. That's crazy. We're down bad. You're grateful that he can't see you now because you'd rather die than let him see the euphoria that he's given you. We love being so dramatic. You shouldn't be happy just from this. You shouldn't. And yet, jolt of butterflies rushes throughout your body every time you take a bite, and you know you should stop smiling. Macaroni just has that effect on people, truly. Why is there steam coming off of it? Bro sent that in express. This shit is fresh. Fresh macaroni. I'd be appreciative, new sugar daddy. You say that, but something tells me that the main character that we're playing as is too prideful for that. Too prideful for that shit. You should stop the little butterflies in their fluttering and floundering because, well, they're gonna give you a stomachache later. But you don't. You can't. You think of his stupid chuckle and his stupid words and his stupid face and his stupid... We're down. It's day 1. We are so down bad. Much drama, big romance, not included. Anyway, his stupid smile, his stupid golden eyes. Guys. I can make this about J-Vic. Because Jace also has stupid golden eyes. And Victor also has stupid golden eyes. His eyes aren't stupid. Jace is more stupid eyes. You think that you should stop thinking now, but you already know you're too far gone. Rest in peace. My condolences. Stay safe. Concerned, need more. Hannah, I'm trying so hard to be normal about Jace Talus and Victor Talus. Victor doesn't canonically have a last name, but like in my brain it is also Talus. Anyway, we're so far gone. His smolder is already the only thought in your head. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Need them real bad. Hannah, I'm so glad you finally came over to my side in this arcane journey. I'm so glad you get it. I'm so glad you see the vision. I'm so glad you see the vision. Anyway, I need to stop or I'm just gonna like gush about Jason Victor, and I don't think anybody wants that other than Hannah. Alright. You knew you had work for the rest of the day, but your grin couldn't hide the fact that you were already looking forward to your next conversation. Oh, we're so down bad, and I fear it's terminal. Oh, stop! This is so cute! I love the art in this game. Alright, we're on day 2. Do we only speak to this man in the early fucking morning? Dirty murderous, I'm down. So, I'm of the belief that Jace has been hot the whole time. And I know that's a hot take for you, Hannah. I think Jace has been hot the whole time, but he is like extra hot after his time in the cave. You'll see about that later. Hannah down bad is a fascinating journey in chat. I need you guys to know, I have been fighting for my fucking life. In the group chat with Hannah and Raging, when it came to my love for Jace Talus, I've been fighting for my life for months. For months I've been fighting for my life. And Hannah's finally seen enough of season 2 to get the vision. She's here now. It's great. Not this man whispering to me. Not the psst in all caps. I'm not a cat. I see you online. Stating the obvious again. Is that the only thing you're good at? Crazy. You joined the mental illness last night. Welcome to the mental illness, Hannah. We're gonna be so normal about them. Hannah down bad is a fever dream. It was amazing. I do love when Hannah and I agree on which characters are baddies. Don't be sorry, it's like me with Isabella. That's so fair. Ever thought about clicking my icon? Why? What does it do? Why would I click it? You want to click it so bad? Oh, is it called? I'm not clicking it. Oh, in video calls. Right, I don't. I'll let you see Scrunkly. Fine. Scrunkly's tears are on your hands. Well, so okay, it's just gonna repeat.
Oh my goodness! Look
Pick up
at you,
so fast.
missing me already. I can't believe you just called me. Wow, you seriously like me, don't you?
Not this man. First of all, shit didn't even ring. Shit did not even ring. He was ready. He was right there. I fear he probably knew exactly where the answer button was gonna come up. He was definitely the one begging us to get in call. You motherfucker.
No cursing in my Christian server.
Oh, not our Christian
What if
Minecraft server.
Scrunkly hears you?
Alright, so where's this fucking cat? I think it's a little too late for you to pretend that you're a goody two-shoes. You literally told me you'd be talking shit about me before I even introduced myself.
Me? I would never.
Let me pull up the
What
receipts.
receipts?
You deleted them. It's
I don't know what
crazy.
you're talking about.
Not him clearing the chat logs. I hate you.
Looks like you don't have the evidence you're looking for. Oh, such a shame.
Not the gaslighter.
Can't say I relate, though. Let me just pull up all the times you've sworn in this server.
We're so mad. What the fuck you, fuck. Pull this up. Oh. Not him baby girling.
Wait! You'll override my system! This is too unholy!
He's so dramatic.
You'll overheat my computer!
The tears on demand is crazy. You said I was the sharpshooter, right? Well, here I am. Sharp shooting. You're innocent. I believe you,
got
Hannah.
me there, Angel. My God, what have I turned you into?
Turned me into a sharpshooter, apparently.
Just my type.
This is crazy. Oh God, time to change careers.
Oh, stop! You were so sexy sharpshooting, though.
What are we even talking about? Be back in an hour. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Zenith. I hope whatever you do in the next hour goes well, or that you have a great time. Guilty 30 years, retail, no parole. That's crazy. I thought I just heard Dingy begging at the door, but I don't think he's out there. I don't know what I heard. No, Hannah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Can I even win
Nope.
with you?
You'll never win. Not in wordplay, sexiness, hack.
Oh, let's have a contest where I'm gonna lose. You, me, and a randomly generated code.
You're on. Here you go.
I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. What do you mean? Okay. How many attempts do I have? Let me start with E's. 93 attempts remaining. Okay, sick. O's. Ooh. I's. A. R. Okay. I figured it out. Maybe I have not figured it out. It's not going to be a sentence. I have plenty of attempts to try all the numbers. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't, what? Okay. Shooting Shart? Why are we shooting Shart? What does she do? We're shooting our shot with Shart. That's what we're doing. Okay, literally. Oh! It's shooting my Shart. I was like, we've run out of 2-letter words. My literally exists. Alright. Something about this doesn't feel like it was randomly generated.
What makes you say that?
Something about the
Well,
Shart.
you won. And that's something that you should take pride in.
This bitch ass let me win. Not you saying it was disgusting. Be on my every Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough then. Yeah. Of course. As you should. As you should. Everyone needs to shoot their shot with Shart. We love Shadowheart. This is suspicious.
Since you did so good, let me send you a gift.
This is more food? I wouldn't mind. I'm not really hungry right now, though.
Permission to send you a gift?
You didn't ask for permission last time. What's so special about this gift?
It's a little more provocative.
What the fuck are you gonna send me? Can you even be provocative?
Is that a challenge?
No, I fear I don't want that. It was an insult.
Wow, you're a great flirt, aren't you?
This is stressing me out. I wasn't trying to flirt.
Then why is my heart beating so fast?
That is a you problem, buddy. You have unresolved trauma? It is so crazy. Send nudes? I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. The fuck ass jump scare. Respectfully.
I guess you're just a natural flirt, huh?
Guys, I don't think I know what flirting is, but also I think it is the joke here. What a response to somebody yelling at you that you have unresolved trauma. Silly goofy, truly. Alright.
So, do you still want to see it?
I'm not. All my flirting is the result of not caring. No, that's fair. That's fair. I can't say on Twitch! Hannah? Hannah? What do you mean? Hannah? I have no context for that. What do you mean? Overlord says you're popping off with that one. That's crazy work. Alright, sure. What does this man have to show us?
And sent.
Why am I scared? You have received a free gift. Will you accept? If someone yelled at me? Oh! Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's accept this. Oh! Y'all were kind of right. That's crazy.
What are you looking at, you
This man's about to piss
pervert?
me off. This is crazy. You gave me a virus. You gave me a virus. This is the least provocative thing ever. Hannah is Zenith levels of down bad apparently. I can't help. I can't tell if we're having miscommunication trope with Hannah right now. Or if I got that notification in real life, I would assume it was a scam. This scam is like hot people in your area, and it's like, have you guys, this is so unrelated. I think it was a TikTok where the person, it was like a TikTok or a Vine or something like that. And it was like, I know there are hot, desperate sluts in my area. I'm one of them. I don't know why that reminded me of that all of a sudden. Scam you won $50,000, claim now. And then the picture's this fuck-ass man like that. Alright, you gave me a virus.
Aren't you glad I let you win?
No. Not him admitting to letting me win. That's diabolical. Remind me to never win in a competition with you ever again. Compared to this, the loss is painless.
You? Okay with losing?
Well,
I'm glad you're past the denial phase.
well, I wouldn't say all that. Your prizes just suck. Next time you should let me choose the prizes.
But your prizes are gonna be boring.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I haven't even said anything about my prizes. You're really calling it quits?
I'm not calling it quits. I'm just hoping you'll prove me wrong next time, Angel.
Okay. Guess this prize wasn't that bad, but I still think your prizes, in general, are terrible.
Wait. Did you just say that the prize wasn't bad?
Send him feet pics in response is crazy work. I did have somebody ask me if I would sell feet pics, but it was really weird. The vibes were off. I don't think I would have done it anyway, because I'm very uncomfortable with the idea of people gooning to me. So even if it was just like pictures of my feet, that makes me so uncomfortable. But somebody literally like rolled up in my Instagram DMs, and the craziest part about it, and I'm like 100% certain this was a coincidence, but their username did have like my legal government initials in it, like the initials of my legal government name, and I was like, what is this? This is weird. I don't like this at all. Nothing about this is good. Anyway, people ask me on Instagram too if I would sell feet pics to them. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. Send him armpit pics? That's wild. That's wild. I mean, send him a cute pic. What? Jail? Overlord's going to jail. Hannah, the jails are gonna be so crowded at this rate. Hannah sends everyone to jail over the least little things. I send her a sad AO3 fic and I get federal prison. Another friend of ours eats bugs. Federal prison. Overlord says this in armpit pics. Jail. Like, we're all... we're all going to jail.
Meaning...
Don't.
You liked my picture?
Don't pick apart my words. It's not like I called you hot. I can't say that because then he's gonna... But it's the only option I have. Alright, it's not like I called you hot or anything.
You're being oddly coy for someone who called me hot on the first day.
Did we? We didn't do that. Chat, we didn't do that, did we? I already forgot. I did not.
Did too.
Bitch, you must have gotten your fantasy mixed up with reality.
You're practically drooling over me. You called my voice hot too.
Okay, we definitely did not
That wasn't
say
the
all
cherry
that.
on top. I don't know what is.
This man is delusional. That doesn't count. It was a moment of weakness. Wait, did we say that? I don't remember saying that. You need to build one on brain rot. You should. We gotta bring brain rot back. Starting with your prison. We're gonna have a Dream SMP era. We're gonna get locked in prison. We're gonna have a jailbreak. Some people might die. It'll be sad. Anyway, moment of weakness is crazy. You know what? Actually, you're ugly.
You're so hot when you're in denial.
Don't say that. I hate you. But do you really think I'm hot?
Yes.
That's oh, well, that was fast. You're quick with
Easy
it.
when you're telling the truth.
I wasn't expecting the voice line delivery to also be so fast. Well. He's giving pathetic cringe fail loser boy, and I fear it. Those are really fun characters. The autism creature? is going on right now? This is me when I'm showing Hannah Black
Losing
Butler and
did
she
feel
says it's
pretty good
bad.
this time, I'll admit.
You should lose more often then if you liked it that
Only if
much.
it's to you.
That's crazy. I'm flattered. I'm better at the game.
So, Angel, now that you've seen that, doesn't it make you want to kiss me?
No. Is he actually a computer program? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's just a hacker and a vampire, which we don't know that yet, but like we kind of know that. Twitch actually works now. Welcome back, Blue. I bet he hacked your cam and mic and he can listen to you and see you even when you're not in a call with him. So maybe the character called him hot after the call and he heard that. Possibly. That checks out. Huh? You're first in line to prison. What do you mean? What did I say? Is this about the Dream SMP joke that I made? Hannah, what do you mean? I think I liked Reaper better than this guy, honestly. The Reaper was nice. The Reaper was very pathetic. This guy's very forward, but like, I think it's still kind of fun. All of my crimes? All of my crimes? Hannah, you haven't even read Hammer to Fall yet. You can't say that. Not until you read Hammer to Fall. And then I'll go to prison. You'll be my lawyer. Thank you, Blue. Alright, did you just cue music just to flirt with me? Oh, did he? Oh, when did the music change?
Oh, you noticed that?
I didn't, but I'm glad the main character did, because apparently it's pretty obvious now. I feel stupid. It's been calculated in. But you at least gotta read it first. Then we can talk about it, and then I'll go to jail. It's fine.
Did you like it?
No.
Wait! Don't answer! I've reached my capacity for embarrassment today. I'll talk to you later!
That was giving Laios from Dungeon Meshi. I'll read it to you in prison. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. You like your necklace? Thank you! It's, lapis. Lapis. I don't know if it's pronounced lazuli or lazuli. I always thought it was lazuli because I learned how to say it from Steven Universe, but literally everything other than Steven Universe pronounces it different. Lapis from Minecraft? Yeah, it's the same thing. Are you okay? Yep, just maxed out on my socialist capacity. This man's autistic. That's why, this is the vibe. Sad, I like seeing your pretty face. Not us saying that. This is embarrassing. By the way, are you single? I never asked that. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I do, that's why I asked. Are we gonna talk in caps now? Maybe. But seriously, I'm curious. After all, if someone said they liked seeing your pretty face, you'd wonder too. I guess that's true. I don't know. To answer that, I do not have a significant other. And not a real one. Bro thought he was sneaky deleting the chat after asking that. I get it though. I get it. Sometimes you like send something and you're like, wait, like I want this conversation to be had, but I don't want to see it happening. So we're gonna delete it. We're gonna run it back and delete it. Need more crystal stuff and need cute earrings. You should get some. You should get some. Oh, I'm going to the Ren Fair in a few weeks. Maybe I'll find some cool things there too. Me in all caps. Hannah, is this man you? Is this man like you? Is he just like you for real, for real? Not the good to know with a slutty amount of, it's only 3 W's. The way we've been getting to know each other. It feels like we're playing a long game of 21 questions, isn't that? I'm sure. Speaking of that, why don't we play? Play what? 21 questions, obviously. What else were we gonna play? Connect 4? We could play League of Legends. No. Hannah, what was the me in all caps about? You're very original, Micah. Did you know that? Do you have any other ideas? We are also dumb. Since you suggested it, you start. Don't mind if I do. If I was a worm, would you still love me? love this. There's something I heard about it. Not about it, but you plead the fifth. Luckily for you, Hannah, that will work on me. That will work on me. No, I hate Helmets. Next question. League, better ask him if he would like some crack. We'll give him some crack and then he'll play League of Legends with me. I need more people to play League of Legends with. Anyway, there's this one, I don't know what it's from, but it's the person, it was like a TikTok audio. It's like, if I was a worm, would you still love me? And the person responds, I don't even love you now. It's so funny. Autism creature. Love that. What? I don't even love you now. So there's a later. That's not what I meant. I hate this man. Was that really your question? Rip Micah Eugen's worm heart. Rest in peace. I'll never be loved. That's so sad. Valid, I'm not dealing with a worm. I think it's so funny. The worm question, when people take it like really seriously, and they're like some people like, yeah, I'll make you a little worm enclosure and all of this stuff, and then the other person are like, would I even know the worm is you? How would you communicate with me? How would I not know? How would I know it's you and not some random worm? Bro has his own custom icons, narcissist or rich. He did draw these, or at least the cat. I'm assuming he drew the rest. You're not loved now either, so what's the difference? Is such a crazy thing to say. Now we're both staring at each other. Nice question, my turn. My second question is, what's your love language? Bitch, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Spending time together, I guess. Just us talking like this? Yeah, something like that. I don't know, I just like talking or like feeling like someone's here with me. I love to yap. I love to yap. Even if it's just like texting. I don't know. I know your eyes are glued to the screen with how fast you reply. So I really feel like you're here next to me, cherishing the moment. We just said you are obsessed. I'm glad. Cool. Honestly, doing the most mundane things with you sounds like a blast. Not this man wanted to go grocery shopping with me. I feel like it'd be fun just to do laundry and taxes together if we can just talk about anything like this. Wild. Would you grind video games? I don't want to grind. Will you be my own personal streamer for games I don't want to play myself? Ew, yeah, Hannah. Not them, like, being gross. Not them being gross and communicating about romance and what they want in their lives. That's disgusting. That's embarrassing. You're literally a programmer, right? I'm a programmer-ish. We could just mod off. What do you mean? What do you mean programmer-ish? We just mod it. I think it would be fun just to waste your time. I don't think any time spent with you could ever be wasted. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Not this man being cringe. And not the game predicting my responses. I hate that. What's your love language, bestie? What do you think it is? I'm not good at this game. Is it also quality time? I need to know if there was actually a wrong answer to that, or if he just mirrors what you said. I need to know. Not him saying we know him so well. Just like being in the presence of people I like, even if it's online. Seeing how someone I like types, how they smile, how they keep talking to me even though they say they hate me. Damn. Wonder what your I hate yous really... Don't say that. I mean, for some reason, I could find myself a little jealous if you said you hated someone else. Sorry, I'm having a fucking stroke while trying to read. I mean, look at what we're doing. Talking about our love languages. Even though you hate me... I can just see him being there like, you hate me? Don't... What in the rage? What do you mean? I'm a programmer-ish. I know Paint too. Guys, I'm so good at programming. I open MS Paint. And I do that shit. Yeah, I want to know what he means by programmer-ish. Does he mean he just does, like, lots of things? He had lots of hobbies? I can just... He's such a uwu little guy. That's so... Don't say that. I don't think I can handle you hating anyone else. I hope I'm, like, the only man you'll ever hate. crazy work. I mean, wow, not him getting emotional and vulnerable on main. Quality time is so poggers. Yay! Love me some good company. So slay. Look at the time. It's 4:44 a.m. Do you believe in angel numbers? Why the hell not? This hating bullshit. Hannah. You don't. I was about to make a joke, but then I remembered you probably don't know what. Hannah, do you know what a tsundere is? Do you know what a tsundere is? Because this is like. The hating bullshit is like half a step away from the tsundere bullshit. No? Okay. It's a archetype of character. And it's an archetype of character that's basically like, oh, I like this person, but they cannot know it, so I'm gonna be mean to them. And it's like the kind of character that would say shit like, it's not like I like you, stupid, or like that kind of thing. Those characters used to piss me off so bad. They used to make me so irrationally annoyed, but then I realized, why just love the. Hannah, what are you asking? What are you asking? It's kind of the same thing, but I think it's slightly different in some of the like very specific things. Oops, Hannah, please. I feel like I'm having a stroke. All right. Do we? Yeah, sure. We believe in angel numbers. I'll remember that. Don't remember that. Do you believe in angel numbers? I believe in these numbers. Well, what do they mean? Oh. Damn, this is crazy. Not this man speaking to me in binary. I'm literally non-binary. I can't fucking read this. Just love each other, damn. No, it's so fair. And that's part of what's frustrating about the tsundere trope is, and I think what makes it differ from this, where it's like, I don't know. I think it's a level of being vulnerable is scary and gross and icky. And like tsundere characters do not want to do all that. Wait, might be a password for hacking in a minigame later? Could be. But I legitimately cannot read binary. Like, I made the non-binary joke, but I also cannot read this. I hate Ranma. Ranma 2 and 1 introducing tsundere lovey-dovey bullshit. Love it. It's so funny because I remember when I was a teenager, tsunderes used to make me so mad because, like, on the one hand, it's like, just fucking communicate and none of this would happen and we would have such a nice time and all of this drama is so unavoidable. Because, like, sometimes the tsundere characters are not good. Sometimes they are just infuriating. Anyway. Angel and binary was the best you could go. Oh, thank God it gave me an answer. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking that up. Saying I hate you in binary. If we're also a coder, we'll do that. This is definitely flirting. The broken heart emojis. Okay. What's your favorite flower? Fuck if I know. I don't fucking know. Sure. I can see that. Sunflower suit, you don't say that. Yours? Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Valley? The hardest flower to get in not Stardew Valley. What? Animal Crossing. Not the perfection flower in Animal Crossing. I can see that. I'm gonna throw up. Rest in peace, Hannah. You should read Hammer to Fall. Tulips are cute. Tulips are very cute. You said Minecraft jail. They are also in Minecraft. You're so right. You are so right. But they're not hard to get in Minecraft. How come? They're cute, but are they invasive? Are Wait, is this true? Chad, is this real? They're cute, but they're an invasive and annoying species and also highly poisonous, so like that's totally you. I gotta stop learning random tidbits from video games. So what I'm hearing is you think I'm cute. You choose what you like to hear, don't you? My ears are only open to things that matter. Such as what you do for work. By the way, if you make more than me, then just know I can cook and clean. He's like, I can and will be your stay-at-home wife. Don't worry. We'll make it work. His ears are open. I don't know, I'll just go here. That's fair, Hannah. It is true. Thank you for letting us know, Nico. That's wild. I never would have thought that. In that case, I make big money programming. In that case, I make $0 programming. Ouch, really? Just say the word and I'll be there to take care of you now. Don't say that. Word? No, why are we saying this? Send me money. Okay. Bag secured. Wait a fucking minute. What do you mean? Why was that an achievement? Not literally, dumbass. You said the word. He's like, I want to be a house husband. And you know what? Good for him. Yeah, I think we literally just got a sugar daddy. Bomb the people's houses. What if we played Minecraft together and then I bombed your house? What then? I'm keeping it. Deadass? I'm gonna be feeding Scrunkly pebbles at this rate. I'm willing to bet that you have a savings account just for Scrunkly. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea because, you know, sometimes like unexpected medical bills come up for animals. You're building it so that's your choice? Oh. Wait. What am I building? Alright, I'm gonna do whatever you want. I mean, $1 million is $1 million. You're so right. Did you hack into my bank account? You're too easy. But for real, take it back. I'm not gonna take $1 million. Yeah, that's a lot. Fine. Not him being sad. Send me $10 is crazy. Still treat yourself? Not the winky face. You know what? I take it back. 5 million? What is this man? What the fuck is going on? Is that only enough for 500,000 chicken nuggets? What kind of chicken nuggets have you been getting? Why are they $10 each? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Aren't they $10? They're like 20 cents each. So you could get... That's a lot. I don't have pets, but I need to save up for when I get to be a house husband for my future dog. You're so right. Good luck. I hope your future dog has the best time. You can get a college fund set up for him. Damn. Damn, for real. I'm keeping it. I want 25 million. I feel like I'm reading this wrong. Keep it. I have enough for... I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm not even gonna read that number. That's an astronomically large number. Will you marry me? I don't have life insurance. Damn. Also, all my money will be going to Skrunkle. Okay, no, that's fair. Skrunkly will be the Nuggy Queen. You know what? Good for her. You think about Skrunkly a lot, don't you? I mean, that's literally... I think about my cat all the time. Is that not normal? I had a dream once where Skrunkly became Catzilla. I was literally obsessed with the idea. I couldn't make a full feature-length film about it, but I did a little photo shoot for her. You can see it as a poster the next time we VC. Oh, that's cute! Not the lore of his posters. In Breaking Bad, Walter White uses Lily of the Valley to poison a child. What the Okay, I know what Breaking Bad is about, but like, what the fuck is Breaking Bad about? Why is he poisoning children? Why it's always nuggets? Overrated food. I think it's because most people like chicken nuggets. That's probably it. I made sure she had the best, most professional shoot too. I might have just had that dream because she would tap my face to wake me up though. That is cute. I can't even lie. I know, right? Have you always been this extra? Kind of. I just feel like life is all about the little happy stuff. Okay, now he's kind of cooking. Like making memories with my cat. Now I want to go play with my cat. I can't do that right now. Even if it is derived from a weird dream. It's very important to me. That is admirable. Thank you, thank you. Do you know what's not admirable though? What? Asking 2 questions in a row. I get 2 turns now. I forgot we were playing that. I did forget. Do you like Skrunkly? I do! I love Skrunkly very much. Baby girl. Correct, there was only one right answer. I fear that is, yeah, I do have to agree with him on that. Hypothetically, what if I liked you? That's crazy. Why would you ask that? In this hypothetical situation, I might think you're a little cute. I know this is a dating sim. Crazy, that's my only option. Oh, really? But realistically speaking, it could never work out between us. Oh, is that so? Because I would have been fooled. Of course you would have been fooled. You're an idiot. Hannah's throwing up. But if we think about it in a JVic way, what if I liked you? Oh, my bad takes. What if I liked you? I'm so sorry. You want to talk about this with your therapist. Me with Jace. Listen, I have only the most normal, the most calm, the most safe for work things to say about Jace Talus. Seek help! Hannah. If being an idiot means being a romantic, then I'll be an idiot. Okay, sure. I didn't peg you for a hopeless romantic. Oh, and why is that? You look like a fuckboy is crazy. But that hammer, though, you know, saying that you're gonna beat somebody with hammers is funny objectively, but I do fear that it has become a staple of my speech because of Jace Talus. He doesn't say it, but like, man wields a giant hammer, so now every time I see hammers, I'm like, oh, it's Jace Talus. He owns hammers now, I'm sorry. You ruined me. I mean, isn't that the truth? How many relationships have you been in? Zero's wild. No way. Why are we Australian? Your way. How? You think I'm that pretty? I take it back. No, I think you're a playboy. A pretty playboy? No. Darn. He bit that twink up and I was brainwriting instantly. Hannah. No, Hannah, because that scene where the hammer just comes down and smashes Sallow. Oh my gosh. The way people use that for edits, it scratches my brain. Like, the way they line it up with music is so good. It's so good. Not the Australian raging ass main character is crazy. It's your fault. I hate that. It's so good. Hannah, I have so many edits to send your way when we finish season 2. You'll see. You'll see. This shit gets crazy. Anyway, y'all got me out here blushing over fucking arcane characters. Alright, so you've never been in a relationship before? I don't know why we're asking at all. Nope, but I've never been on dates. But I've been on dates though. Gotcha, so you have commitment issues. Girl. Rest in peace to Micah. Whoa, bold claim. Am I wrong? I'd say so. Alright, come up to the stand. Is this court? Yup. Hannah, we're gonna get to send him to jail. Never been in a relationship. Happens to the worst of us. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But the whole point of this game is that we're making fun of him. As you wish, Your Honor. So, I was an unfashionable nerd growing up, rest in peace, so nothing's changed. I also wasn't into dating growing up, and I don't think I was interested in romance until after high school. You know what? That's so fair. Opposite of me is crazy. Actually, no, it did take until after high school to find out that I was somewhere on the aromantic spectrum, so that actually opposite of me. Bro could just be lying. You know, I fear you're yes, bro could just be lying. But I think the kind of demographic they were going for with this game, he's probably not. Jail for everyone with the fucking party popper. Hannah. That's so funny. Just never had a fascination with someone climbing through my window, you know? No, I don't know, actually. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Anyways, I think my first date was a year or two ago, if you can even consider it a date. I went on a couple of dates, but they never really worked out. What's wrong with you is wild. Harsh. I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of superficial charm, but that's all it is in the end. What the fuck does that mean? Superficial charm? Like, people only liked the surface level. It felt like they were never interested in knowing all that unfashionable nerd who studied 8 hours a day. That's crazy. 8 hours? Shut up, I feel like you've done that much at least. We're not gonna talk about how long I have studied Baldur's Gate. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. This guy is just opening his heart and you're bullying him. What can I say? It's the options I get in this game. Not Hannah with the gun. No, I just cheated. Work smarter, not harder. That's so crazy. Touché. Basically, I would joke around like I do with you, right? But they would genuinely think I'm dumb, and they would still want to date me. Not thinking he's dumb. Even though I like fooling around, I don't want to be taken as a fool. Okay, wait, that's so fair. I mean, isn't it obvious that you're smart and having fun? You'd think so, right? But joke's on me. They did not, in fact, think that I was joking around. Oh, that's the worst! To be fair, if I met you on the street, I wouldn't know if you were kidding either. To be fair, I don't think I would meet you on the street. Do you even go outside is crazy. Do you even touch grass? Did you even look outside your window today to see if your date was outside? Fuck you. You can tell what I'm teasing. Even in text, which is like crazy. Life comes at you fast. Excellent point. So true. Hello? Sorry, I was checking if someone was outside. Don't say that. What? Nothing. What did you just type, buddy? Gotta go to bed now. I'm so tired. You can't just type things. I mean, you can just type things and delete them. What did you say? What did you say? Oh, we're just gonna be so annoying. Okay. Not the good night. You're not gonna say sweet dreams? He folded so fast. That's so silly. Day 3! Look at us go. We're zooming. Oh, we could put it on auto. Okay, I won't be doing that. I actually need to go get more water and go to the bathroom real quick. So, this music is so nice. I also... Is there more? There is more. This is new. I'm gonna throw up... What folder is that in? I haven't thrown him up in a while, so I've lost him in OBS. Where? Is he gone? Oh, here he is. I'm throwing up Giorno. I will be right back. You guys enjoy the good vibes. I'm back. Not Hannah doing all of the... Is that all of the arcane emotes? I love that Echo... No, wait, one of those is Mbessa. One of those is Mbessa. Not them making Mbessa so cute and ooh-woo. Are there more arcane emotes, Hannah? Or is it just those? Thank you for penning them. Those definitely needed to be penned. That's all I saw. Those are the only ones I've seen as well. Those might just be the only ones. Those are cute though. I'd love to see it. Didn't mean to pin them, but I will keep them pinned. We love arcane in this house, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it has contributed to my League of Legends addiction. So love that. Make Javik ones? We should make Javik ones. Alright. Hey, with a slutty amount of Ys. What the fuck is arcane about? That's a good question. Arcane is... It is about gay people. It is about gay people. Arcane is basically about two, like, not towns, but they're not really, like, nations either, but, like, they kind of are. More or less, Arcane is basically just about, like, oppression. Thought you were out here swinging a slur about, no. Hannah's right. Arcane is about gay people. But it's basically, like, the backstories for a lot of League of Legends characters. And it's really good. It's really good. The animation is fantastic. I'm trying to, like, find a concise way to, like, tell you what it's about without spoiling it. But I don't have my thinking cap on, so it's difficult. Because it's about, like, a few different things. And it's got, like, a bunch of themes, but, like, some themes get abandoned for other things because really and truly, we needed more than 2 seasons to tell the story that they were setting out to tell. So, there is that. That is so many eyes. I fear this would be me if I could talk to Astarion like this. Arcane is like 2 women smooching and 2 guys hugging being bros. You don't care about spoilers? That's fair. Hotties fighting other hotties? Absolutely. So Arcane follows a few different, like, characters that all have their own things going on. And one of the, like, big plot points is a community's plight to fight against oppression and gain independence against their oppressors, basically. And the oppressors are building this, like, there's, like, it's a political drama in a sense, but also at the same time, like, you have Jace and Victor who are working to make magic scientifically and make magic accessible to everyone who's not a mage, basically, and to, like, help people, but then they end up getting wrapped up in politics, and it ends up being way more than that. And season 1 is very, very much about, like, the politics of it. And then season 2 is like, whoa, we fucked everything up with our magic. We should have listened, but we didn't. And now we have to fix it. And it gets crazy. The more same letters, the more the same letters, the more you are liking them. Is that, like, actually a thing? Because sometimes I just feel like, okay, I've never done this. This is an excessive amount of eyes. I think when I do multiple letters like that, it's to not implicate, but it's to, like, imitate. Like, it's the difference between O and, like, oh. It's supposed to imitate, like, how I would say it vocally. It's considered flirting. That's crazy. It's a humiliating amount of eyes. Men's is so embarrassing. It's so interesting that that's considered flirting, though. Like, that's... I should have studied linguistics, because this shit's so fun to learn about. That is interesting, though. Like, that is flirting. Hello! Whoa, that's so many. That's so many. Are we gonna make talking an everyday thing now? Oh my gosh. Not sure why you're acting like you didn't stare at your screen all day waiting for my text. If you don't like someone, just reply with H instead of hi. Just respond with H and then immediately block them. I have to play it cool sometimes, alright? You never have to play it cool with me. So you like when I annoy you? Shut up. You like me. How we are embarrassingly obvious about liking this man back, apparently. Talking to you isn't boring. You like me? Die. Bleh, not the bleh. Anyway. Come back. Oh, now we're being clingy. That's embarrassing. Character is kind of tsundere-ish. Yeah, I fear they are. I fear they are. But, you know, at the same time, this is great. Because sometimes I go back and forth and feeling like I can be tsundere-ish. But seeing this person go above and beyond what I would do is like a reminder that you're annoying. You're not tsundere. You just like being obnoxious. But not this obnoxious. Okay. At your service, your majesty. What is this medieval roleplay you're getting into? I don't like it. I hate it. I see. This is crazy because I'm going to the Ren Fair in a couple of weeks where the whole vibe is medieval roleplay, but you know, that's different. Character progression, now main character is clingy. Imagine being clingy. Imagine wanting to talk to the besties every single day. That's crazy. It is giving hyperfixation on the silly little guy in our computer screen. So that's how you pronounce tsundere. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Or it's close to it. You damper mine. Okay, I gotta lock in. You damper mine moodeth with thy. You damper mine moodeth with thy sully talk. What the fuck? Oh, how thy words wound me. Quick, you best lift thy mood by joining me in thy jest. Are you being serious? I'm not joining you. But thee must, else me shall continue forth and plague thy laptop with a vile virus of memes. Don't do that. Not again. Will thy surrender? I guess. All this time I thought it was Sundeer. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yandere, dere dere, tsundere, kudere, dorodere, too many deres. Yeah, there was a lot. I'm gonna be so real, chat. The only ones I actually remember what they mean is yandere and tsundere. I vaguely remember kudere. I don't remember what dere dere means, but I think that's just like a normal fucking person. Maybe? I don't know. Be very Muraka and pronounce it tsundere. Not the tsundere. Wait. Doth maketh me suffer. Thy needeth to speak it aloud. Through voice call. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking cringe. Micah. Me shalleth be waiting. Why the hell not? That's what we signed up for. Imagine being a normal fucking person. Yeah, imagine being very normal. Imagine being so normal. I'm not saying anything in full Old English, but we've already committed to the bit. Doth tis make you joyous, my lord?
Ew. Why would you ever say
I
that?
hate this man. Okay.
That's so
I was
cringe.
so committed to the bit. I was so ready. I'm going to the Ren Fair. He had me in a... God forbid I catch a vibe. Dere Dere is someone who is love-struck, deeply in love, and cute. Basically normal, or in other words, simp. Mel tsundere arc. Don't say that. Don't cast that curse upon me, Blue. I'm too damn old for a tsundere arc. I got an active imagination, but it has its limits. Is crazy. Most I can do is imagine my ops well adjusted. Not them being well adjusted. Rip to Mel. Don't rip to me. I'm fine. Imaginations can only go so far. All right, we're
No,
hanging up.
wait. I was just joking, my liege.
Oh, have
I
I picked?
taketh all back.
Have I? I don't want to play with you anymore.
But Angel, I have all these juice boxes to share.
Yandere Mel win is crazy. First medieval speak, now kindergartner speak. You sure are regressing to the past, Yujin.
Just think of how cute we'd be as kindergartners.
Where is this going? I just definitely throw sand in
And
your
I build a
eyes.
sand castle with the precious sand you've given me.
Okay. What if I throw
Then
mulch?
we'd have a barrier for our castle.
Okay. You're really a glass fool kind of guy, aren't
If
you?
You're the one serving the glass.
That's crazy. You and your fantasies. Does it make you happy being that delusional? Imagine being delusional.
It makes me very happy, yes. The only thing that would make me happier is if you'd admit your feelings to me.
I can't help but see this man and see how he acts and wonder, is this what I sound like when I'm trying to rizz up Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3? Is this what I sound like when I walk up to him on the beach in my like a millionth playthrough? I'm like, we're gonna be the love, we're gonna get married, it's the love of our lives. Can we talk about your wizard cloak real quick? You mean this? What are you talking about? Mel being Derry, Mel Derry. Mel Derry is truly a different vibe. I don't know who that is. All right, in your you first.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have said
I'm
that.
attracted to you.
That's crazy. You're just saying that, so I'll say it back to you.
Perhaps.
I'm not playing these games. We can't have that. If I'm gonna say it, I need to know that you mean it.
Then
Oh.
how do you want me to say it?
I don't fucking know. I want it to be heartfelt, I guess. As cute as your smirk is, I need to know that you're being honest about this. Don't lie to me. Thank you for the hydrate, Pyramus. A million playthroughs and only actually finished the game 5 times. No, that's so fair. Because Act 3 burnout is so real. It's so real. I like Act 3. There's lots of fun things in Act 3. But it is also very overwhelming. Like, after going from Act 2 to Act 3 is a struggle. Act 3 burnout, Act 1 beach burnout. No, I feel that as well. I feel that as well, actually. Alright, don't lie to me, boy.
Like this, I'm attracted to you.
Now it feels more like a puppy love crush. How about something deep? I don't know if I like this.
I'm attracted to you.
Not him taking it literally, making his voice deeper. I'll give it to you. That was silly. I saw an iHolo gadget where you can display any anime character you want, and it's like a companion for you. A mix of Alexa / Siri, desktop mate assistant, chat GPT, and character AI all in one. That's interesting. I know they've had stuff like that in the past. They've had stuff like that in the past, because I've seen some like Miku ones like a decade ago. But it wouldn't have as much like AI in it because it wasn't like a thing like that yet. I'm gonna be real, I think it's cool. Y'all will never catch me having one lest I lose all touch with reality. If I have my silly little blorbos talking to me like that. Like, imagine I pull up stream one day and I'm like, yeah, so, Jace, Talus, and Victor from Victor Arcane live in my house now, and I talk to them every day. Like, we can't be doing all that. We can't be doing all that. Act 3 burnout is valid and all that build up, and bam, you're now detective. Like, the quests are fun in Act 3. I just get overwhelmed with how much is thrown at you at once. I saw it on Instagram, and it was on Kickstarter crowdfunding, and I supported it financially, so I get one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, $538 sounds about right for what something like that would cost, I fear. But that is fun. That is cool. I just know myself. my connection to reality is loose enough already. I don't need to take scissors to it. Because of Trump's tariffs, it'll be more than that. Wait, even for you? Damn, I'm really sorry. I can't say the things I want to say because then I will be put on a watch list. But I hope you guys get the vibe. Alright, clearly you're not taking this seriously.
What do you mean? This is the most serious I've ever been.
And I actually do believe that. This is a man who's never been serious in his life. You're not getting a peep out of me.
What? No. Give me one more chance.
Rest in peace to this guy. And have you do something dorky again? Yeah,
we both
no.
know you like my humor.
This is crazy.
Come on, Angel. Let's do this one more time. I promise I'll do better.
Fine, but only because I'm curious about what better is to you.
Gotcha. Rate me as I go, okay?
Not the rating system.
You're beautiful, Angel.
Oh, you're switching it up? Wild. Probably about over 600 to 700 in total. That is a lot of money. I hope it doesn't do that. But I'm really sorry. I hate this. I also kind of hate this, Hannah. Like, it's a good game. It's cute. Love the characters. This is just reaffirming to me where I stand on the aromantic spectrum, I fear. Because it's like, this guy's cute. I'll give him that. But we're not there. We're not here yet. It's like, what? What are we on? Day 3? Day 4? Mel's romantic arc? Yeah, I fear that's never going to happen. Respectfully. But Hannah, you hating this does make me feel better. I've been very back and forth on where exactly I stand on the aromantic spectrum, because thinking you're completely aromantic, no interest in anybody, and then suddenly getting a crush on someone is the most mortifying, terrible thing in the world. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. But the flip-flop of identity crisis is actually crazy. I don't have time to be worrying about all this. I have zero time to be worrying about all this. Because there was a new Black Butler chapter that dropped today, and that's Hannah, I've been holding back so much. Have you ever seen Alien Stage, Hannah? It's okay if you haven't. We'll yap about this later. You would, not gonna lie. Wait, you would wish that on your worst enemy? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you haven't? Okay. We'll talk. Basically, there was a new Black Butler chapter that dropped today, and it was the first one. It's hiatus. We were on hiatus for a while, and then a new chapter came out today. And one of the little side characters, his name is Rodney Hall. I might be a little obsessed with him. I think he's very pretty. He does look like Ivan from Alien Stage, which I don't know if you remember. You don't use Twitter a ton, but last year, around this time last year, there was some toxic yaoi going around of these two guys singing, and then one of them choked the other one out and then got shot. And I was like, whoa, what is this? What is going on? But also, like, the music was really good. And then I got into Alien Stage. I've only seen that music video. I haven't seen the rest of it yet. But, like, it is working. You're so right, Hannah. Welcome in, Domino. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not Overlord with the what. I honestly can't elaborate. Because I haven't seen any more of Alien Stage yet. My friend Noel keeps saying we gotta watch it together, so I haven't been. Good, how are you? How's the game? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well myself. The game is very silly goofy. This man has been so down bad since, like, the first interaction. It's a little silly dating sim. We're having a great time. It gets a little cringe, but I think it's just because feelings are cringe. I hope you guys know I am partially joking when I say shit like that. Alright, you're switching it up?
I wouldn't want you to get bored of my praises anytime soon.
I guess that's fair. Entertaining me now, are you?
If that's what it takes for you to say it, Angel.
That's crazy. All this for a love confession is wild. How down bad are we talking? Mans has already said I love you at least once. And it's like, we barely know each other. There was nudes in the game. There were not nudes. They were cropped. His shoulders, I think, were covered. Ew. Yeah, Hannah. Ew. God forbid people be in love. This is gross. So I heard Aliens, and I thought you were talking about the 1986 classic Aliens. No, I'm talking about a series of music videos that come together and tell a bigger story. And then also, like, gay people are in it. I see. Alright, 2 out of 10.
Seriously? Alright, let me turn up the charm.
Hannah, get ready to send him to jail.
My sweetheart, I am just a common person who has fallen for you.
What's with the voice? He's being a little character. Alright, 4 out of 10.
Why?
It borders on that medieval stunt you pulled earlier, and I'm still recovering from it.
This one was romantic.
Jail! Thank you, Hannah. I can always count on you. Quote Milton or get the fuck out. I don't know what that means. I don't get this reference. Hannah's got her gun ready. Alright, 3 out of 10.
Okay. Then I've got one more, but you'll have to bear with me on this one.
He does not sound like a Astarion. I don't think so. And I hear Astarion talk a lot. We should give Hannah VIP. We could. Alright, I'm waiting.
You're like the color green. Or I guess, more like the moon to me.
I mean... What? Green? I agree I'm green coded, but I don't know if it means the same thing to me as it does to him. John Milton, author of Paradise Lost. Thought that's where he was going with Angel. Oh no, he's just been calling us Angel the whole game. I think it's just one of those random like terms of endearment. VIP Hannah Toim. I gotta remember how to do that. It's been a long time. He looks like he thinks he sounds like a story. No, what's crazy? Can I say something crazy? The last person I dated, and this was years and years and years ago. Thank God. I'm not saying that he was like a Astarion. I'm actually saying the opposite. But what I am saying is that this person thought he was giving a Astarion, which is kind of what Hannah is saying about this man right here, but like in a completely different way. Must be me, the streamer. Okay, we'll give Hannah VIP. Louise. I don't know why I had to say it to read it. I still left out a fucking letter. Okay. There we go. Alright, what are you yapping about, sir?
Bear with me.
Okay.
People look around and they're like, oh, grass. Oh, the fucking moon. But like,
Yeah?
I look at that grass and I'm like, it's not just grass. It's my favorite color.
Okay.
And I look at the moon and I go, it's not just something that's there every night. It's mesmerizing.
I mean, the moon is my girlfriend, so I get it. I get it. We love the moon. What are you even implying?
Well, it's like
The fucking
I
moon
look
is
at
crazy.
you and I think, oh, there
We
goes
love the
someone
fucking
who other
moon.
people have walked past and won't know you the way that I got to know you. And that's fine, to each their own. No one else has to look at you the way that I look at you. But that's the thing. I'm looking at
This
you.
is strangely sentimental.
I'm looking at you the way that I look at the color green and the moon. And I can't give you a reason why. I do. I just do. Just somehow
Me looking at
you ended
J-Vic.
up as my favorite color.
Me with J-Vic. That's so fucking corny. But like kind of cute, but also like, brother, it has been 3 days. Stalker vibes. I think, okay, here's the thing. I understand it's a dating sim, so it can't, like, it would be a little hard to have it span an acceptable amount of time for this level of admiration. I get that. But also, I think it only comes off as stalker vibes because we've only known each other for 3 days. I beg he finds therapy. Hannah, what do you mean? This is just me talking about Victor and Jace and Melma Darda, honestly. This is just what I sound like. Talking about the baddies from Arcane. Bro, how are you gonna compare me to the grass and make my heart throb? 10 out of 10. How are you gonna compare me to the grass and make it sweet? Gross. Me with Savika. Real as hell. Savika? Girl, I don't have to tell you Savika's hot. You know. We both know.
I'm a multi-talented man, Angel.
That's crazy.
I'm an
Anyway.
artist, singer, hacker, but most importantly, I'm yours.
It's been 3 days! 3 days! This is crazy. Me with Savika, in love with, we... Sick! Hannah's getting ready to send this man to federal prison. This is our only option. We do have to call him cute, I fear. I should start leaving messages in other people's PC,
Please
huh?
don't. You're gonna tease a guy to death.
For killing him?
I'm
Oh.
the only one who can handle your teasing, Angel. Anyone else? Oh, they'd be goners.
Not the forked tongue.
They'd blush so hard they'd levitate into the stratosphere.
He's just a little freaky like that. You know what? Good for him. Speaking from experience?
Couldn't be me. Could never be
crazy.
me. I'm still here on top of the lithosphere.
Cool. What a nerd. If he calls us Angel one more time, I'm gonna throw my phone. I mean, okay. He does have things. Here's the thing, Hannah. They wanted to make the game voice acted, but it's kind of hard to incorporate user put in names in voice acting, so they had to give us a corny nickname.
Yeah. Just a little bit. But you like nerds, don't you?
Fuck, this man has heard us talking about Jason Victor. Jason Victor are the biggest fucking nerds on the planet. The JVIC has reached everything. Alright, keep talking, you'll be under the asthenosphere? Sure. OMG, run.
Ozzy.
You're so dreamy.
I forgot my name was the Rizzler again. Right, I'm the one that likes nerds. This call is coming from inside the house.
I can't argue with that. Anyways,
What's
I
up?
just, was wondering about something. Hypothetically, if someone were to, I don't know, make you a song,
How can I make
how
this about
willing would you
JVIC?
be to hear it?
Well, this is embarrassing. Also, hang on, let's roll it back. He promised us a day or two ago that we could see his cat, and we've still not seen his cat. I feel lied to. Bean boozled, actually. Federal, this is cringe. MC's name is the Rizzler. Okay. I put the Rizzler in on the nickname spot. On the nickname spot. It's not our God-given government name. I thought it would be funny, and I couldn't think of anything else, and it felt silly to put my name again as the nickname. Not the government. Yeah, the Rizzler is not our government name, so it's fine. Alright, did you write us a song?
That depends on your answer.
So that's a yes. Guess I'd
I
be willing.
see. Anyways, on a totally unrelated note, I have something for you, Angel.
Oh my gosh, new music? Really? Now?
Really?
That's crazy. You've been on a poetic kick today. I'm dying to know what else you're thinking about when it comes to me.
In that case, wait no further.
It hasn't even started yet, Hannah. You're already putting him in jail? Not more nudes. Don't say this. Don't curse me with this, Overlord. Wait, this is cute, but I have music turned down so low. Wait, the person who made this game also made music? Allegedly? That's actually really cool. Is the gun jamming, Hannah? Is that what's going on? Oh, is he supposed to be singing along, but because it's... Okay, I see what's going on. He's supposed to be singing it to us live. I should probably be paying attention to what it says. Can y'all even hear it? No, okay, that's what I thought. I'll just do this. I gotta put that back down though. It is very quiet. Not any better. No, thank God. Rest in peace to Hannah. This is an unskippable cutscene. Anyway. Canon event. I fear it's a canon event. I've never actually had this experience. But I know people talk about certain types of guys. It's like a canon event that they'll like serenade you with some like fuck ass song or something. It's not usually one they've written. Okay, I gotta put this back down. That was beautiful. I do think it's cool though that the person who made this game also like did the music and everything. Like that's a cool detail. You would rather die. Let's just say I probably wouldn't be the best person for the egos of people like that. That's mortifying. That's embarrassing. I have my headphones volumes on max. If you shout, my ears are going to explode. I'm sorry, Overlord. I'm sorry. The song is over. Don't turn your headphones down. I had the game music really low. I didn't know he was gonna sing to me. I'm sorry y'all didn't get to hear that very well. My bad. Alright, I will compliment the man. He's earned it, I guess.
Thank you. I'll leave you so that you can calculate the vectors of how beautiful that song was.
I don't know enough math. I know what a vector is. Why are we calculating them?
In the meantime, I'm gonna go recharge.
That's fair. Wait, why?
I just indirectly told you that I liked you.
And then you directly said it.
Can a guy breathe a little?
Alright, bye. Are you good? Okay, yeah, he can't stop grinning. I didn't even tell you how I feel. Why are you grinning? Hey, you were supposed to tell me how you felt about me. What happened to that? I think you're cool. Not with the K. Jeez, what year is it? Also, to think, send armpit photos. That's crazy. Who even wants it? I know some people are into that. Isn't there a streamer who gets asked for armpit photos a lot? I feel like it might be Charlie Slimesicle. Like, there's one particular guy that will come in and ask for armpit photos or something like that. I might be mixing a couple different things up. Yeah, you know. You now? That's Barmy. That's not what I mean. Anyway. I'm pretty sure this is like a thing for like a bigger streamer. I'm so confused. I cannot wring the rest of this information out of my brain right now. Valid? What do you mean valid? The nice in all caps. And anyways, because just telling you about how I feel is enough, I can't believe I did that and you're still talking to me. That's crazy. Does that mean you liked it? Sure. I would have told you that to your face, but you ran off. You like it? He's so excitable. Fuck, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy that you're happy because of my song. Wait, are you happy? Just because you liked it doesn't mean that you're happy. Well, sure. Yeah, we're happy. We're having a good time. Have you seen Slime? Hannah. I'm gonna remind the chat. Let me just, let me remind everyone. I don't really experience physical or sexual attraction like at all. Triply so for real people. You're losing me here on this, Hannah. But also, Slime just looks like a normal everyday guy. Like, that's just a normal dude. People have told me that I look like him when I was cosplaying Wilbur Soot way back in the day. But I think it's just because the round glasses, and I don't know. I don't really know. I don't see it. But, like, that's just a normal man. I have no emotional attachment to that man. So you've lost me completely. Slime has those biceps, damn. Good for him. Good for him. He's got an anxious attachment style. You know what? That's fair. Get better soon, though. I've heard that's actually not super healthy to keep up. Does anyone else get a bunch of TikToks about, like, the different attachment styles and how everything is trauma related and everything is wrong? It's better than the other option. Avoidant? Is that the other option? Because it's like an anxious attachment and avoidant attachment. I don't know. Alright, yeah, we're chill. Oh my god, you're happy too? Best day ever. I guess we'll call him cute. 110% max capacity already. If singing to me makes you so happy, you should do it every night. That's crazy. Really? I'll deadass do it. Me when Astarion just exists. I haven't made a me when Astarion joke in a long time. Yeah? Looking forward to it. But why did you make a song in the first place? Oh, well, it's like one of the few things I can do for you over call. Text? I can send you things again, sure, but I like to... spend time with people? Yeah. You remembered. But yeah, quality time. I really want to keep talking with you, but there's not enough hours in the day for that. We both work. We're not always online. Although you are suspiciously on when I am. Not the stalking. You did 30 minutes ago? What is that about? What do you mean? Trying to follow back this conversation. I don't know what you mean, Overlord. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to trace this conversation back to figure out what Overlord is talking about. You forgot how fun Gojo is? You like Gojo? You're a Gojo girly. I love that for you. Gojo is fun. Gojo is very fun. We do like Gojo. I'm more of a ghetto person myself, but I love that you love Gojo. I've never hated Gojo. Gojo is silly. Gojo is silly goofy. I also... Sorry. My friend Emerald is so obsessed with Gojo. Whenever anyone says they like Gojo, I'm thinking of her levels, but I don't think you're on that level with Emerald. But if you are, that's cool. Love that for you. I hope you and Gojo have a beautiful wedding. Deported is crazy. Oh, you make Astarion jokes every 30 minutes? Listen, Overlord, it's it's been a long 30 minutes, okay? It's been a long time. I'd already forgotten I said that. Federal prison can't even contain you? That's wild. The cards would be going insane. This is crazy. Nothing can contain Hannah. You know what? I believe that, actually. Alright. Did we say this man wanted to spend time with us? That's cringe. But besides the point, actually, that is the point. I think this man is neurodivergent. I meant to talk more, but we can't. So I made a song and hoped that everything I wanted to say could be heard. Well, I heard it. I did not hear it. I'm sorry. I yapped the whole time. Yeah, it does suck. I like your company. The explanation marks. Anyway, you'd be terrifying the serial killers in self-containment from a mile away. It's so okay, Hannah, it's so crazy that Raging says your aura is so strong that people can sense it. 'Cause that's always a good thing. We need to build a prison just for Mel. Hey, wait. Where did that come from? You're a serial killer is crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, he likes our company too. We kind of already knew that. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, he's saying literally what I just said. Even if I know it, we can't do anything about it. Don't show up to my house. You're right, we're too busy. Not that I wish you could. Don't show up to my house. Wait. Have you seen my, not your KD ratio? It's the kills to death ratio, Hannah. It's how many kills you have and then how many deaths you have. So, like, you can figure it out from there, I'm sure. I had a joke. I cannot say the joke, but I'll tell it to you in private, Hannah, about a KD ratio joke. It's not a crazy joke. It's just a joke that requires doxing somebody in my life, and I don't need to do that live on stream. It's not that kind of joke. It's not that kind of joke. I just don't want to dox this person. Watch him actually be outside. Dox. I'll dox in the group chat, Raging. Trust. But I should not do that live on stream. Don't watch this man be outside my window. Last time I said that in a dating sim, he was outside my window. It was crazy. Not to say that I wish you could be here, but I wish you could be. Not the soon today. I'm tired. I'm so sick of us. Yeah. You took forever to type that. I was thinking. Thinking really hard, huh? Yeah, it's a big decision. Don't come to my house. Do you want me to give you a little stuffy? That's your big decision? It's to keep you company so you can think of me, you know? Oh, wait, that's actually kind of cute. Like that a lot. Okay, then I'll have it for you in a couple of days. Are you gonna make it? We'll tell him thank you. That's the nice thing to do. What did I do? Raging started it. Valid. But this is just the average Hannah Raging interaction. Alright, he's gonna get going. Today's been a lot. Gotta prepare your gift. He's making it. Don't miss me too much while I'm gone. Rest in peace. Don't make me regret admitting that. I don't know. Something tells me you never will. That's crazy. Not him being cheeky. Are we British now? But okay. Okay, whoa. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Sweet dreams, Rizzler. Why do I find that so funny? You said jail first. Hannah's been putting everyone in jail today, Raging. Can't believe you're a Gojo hater. Hannah's never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. You know, Hannah would like Gojo. God forbid I like a hot person for once. Okay. I'm so glad Emerald's not here to hear me say this. I don't think Gojo's all that hot. He's pretty, sure. I'll give him that. He's pretty. But he's no Suguru Geto. He's no Suguru Geto, and that jail? Why are you putting me in jail? This is crazy. God forbid I have an opinion. You need to see, Hannah, look up Jujutsu Kaisen and look up Gojo and then look up Geto. Geto's my beautiful, beautiful princess with many issues. Opinions banned. That's crazy. That's so crazy. All this over Gojo is wild. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about the song you made yesterday. It was really nice, and the fact that you made it about me makes me feel... yeah. You weren't going to admit it. loudly, but you were restless. You're not sure if it's the concern speaking, but having Micah so silent was unnerving. Of course, you're quick to rationalize his absence. Yeah, because we're laying on the floor. This is too much anxiety. He might be busy. Or perhaps work had taken off and it left him no choice but to focus on whatever task he had. But the point remains you can't stop thinking about him. That's wild. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. You want to convince yourself that 3 days was far too soon to develop any serious emotion. It's been 3 days! This is crazy! They fell so hard in 3 days is wild. Although, the game we played last week was also falling very quickly as well. This is too much like real life. Oh, rest in peace, J Train. I'm sorry. I hate to. You know what? Me too. Mel, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? The game we played last week only took place over the course of like a week, like 5 to 6 days. White-haired pretty boy is your type? Is it? I don't think I have as strong of as an aesthetic type as I do a vibes type, and Ghetto is very much my vibes. You can ask Keegan. Bakio start. That's just coincidence. That's just a coincidence. It's fine. Oh fuck! I'm also leaning towards Fenris in Dragon Age, who's also white-haired. Shit. It is more of a vibe thing. It's not my fault they all happen to look alike. You have a type? People have pointed this out a lot. Also, Gojo's, yeah, he's Gojo's boyfriend. Gojo's boyfriend is my sweet, beautiful princess. Don't have a type, be free. I will say, I'm aware that I have a character type. It is 100% more of a vibe than like a specific look. I will say that. It just so happens to be that a lot of those characters have overlapping characteristics. Jason Victor are in my brain right now looking at all the like white-haired pretty boys like how do we fit into this? Where do we go in this collection? Anyway, we falling in love in 3 days is crazy work. Crazy. That's what I'm saying, Hannah. Truly. But you can't. You want to know what Micah was up to. You want to know why he's been unable to send even just one message. We are obsessed with this man. Even I don't get this crazy about it. How did we get here? Honestly, Victor makes sense. Victor makes sense. That's the kind of character I've been going crazy for years. That makes sense. I don't know how Jace got here. I have nothing but normal and appropriate things to say about this man. I gotta stop being weird about Jace. I know how Hannah put them there. Hannah cracked open my skull and just placed Jace Talus in there to go with Victor because they can't be separated. I'm being so free. Mel has liked Jace way before that scene. I have. The thing that did it for me is I was seeing clips on TikTok of their little breakup when Victor came out of the goop. And I was like, oh, I love them. And I fear it is a chronic, lifelong condition. I'm sorry. But Hammer, not Goop. Listen, we love Jace Talus. He's just a little guy. God forbid a little guy get a little too silly, too goofy. Not jail. Goop. Yeah, okay, in Arcane, Victor was like in some arcane hex core goop. I don't know what else to call it. There is no name for it. You cannot jail me. Rest in peace, Hannah. Yeah, why is this man ignoring me? You know, he's the type of person that would if he could. Were you worried? You weren't sure. The only thing that you were sure of was that you wanted to talk to him again. After his confession last night, you knew Micah felt the same, which was probably why the silence the day after gnawed at you so much. Just one more message, just in case. Yeah, let's commit. Think you might be busy. I hope you had a good day today. Not the good night. Was that the whole day? That's so sad. I am the warden. I run the jails. Yeah, Hannah's gonna read us JVIC fanfic in prison. She said so already. You're getting put in a boat and left in the middle of the ocean is wild. You need to barf. You know what? JVIC fanfic does that to a person. I read Hammer to Fall. I'm throw up. I don't actually throw up, but you know. Also, Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. Hannah, is this an Epic the Musical reference? Are you saying Raging is the Sirens right now and you're scared of the water? I did not, but I do now. You're so mean. That's crazy. I can't believe Hannah is Odysseus. Yesterday passed and that weird feeling grew heavier. It was difficult for you to ignore how much Micah's absence was getting to you. Me, when I make a routine of talking to the homies every day and they suddenly don't speak to me. But you are scared of the water? Oh. So you can't hit him with the my real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. Rest in peace, Hannah. Oh, that's so, like, that's a valid fear, though. That is a valid fear. Your heart ached at the thought of never being able to see him again. That's so, it's been a day. We've only known him for 3 days, and then we went 1 day without speaking to him. We are down bad. This is wild. How's falling in love with the screen going? I didn't get to see the first bit. Brennan, these people are freak for freak. They are obsessed with each other in a way that I will never understand. It's like me about Astarion and Javik, but worse. Somehow. You're put in a lake inside an island, inside another lake, inside an island in the middle of the ocean. That is a lot going on. Freak for freak, got it. We love to see it. Freaky Freaky Literature Club. And nothing about the game changes. Okay. You've tried to take your mind off of it by gaming, but you couldn't stop yourself from switching between apps and checking for a response. And practically anything you did afterwards yielded the same results. So when the day slowly inched closer to evening, you found yourself seated back at your desk, staring at the screen. You didn't want to admit it, but you missed him a lot. 2 days without your Blorbo, your real-life Blorbo. There were nudes in the game. They were not nudes! This game perfectly follows terms of service. It's fine. You didn't realize it before, but you knew nothing about him other than his name. Oh, we know so much about this man. If he wanted to, he could have easily disappeared from your life whenever. It's not like you liked being controlling. You just wanted... you wanted... That's embarrassing. Not us wanting this man. I did see some crazy stuff. Listen, I didn't make the game. We got a response! You almost fell out of your chair. Hi? I see you've been missing me. That's embarrassing. I could never. This guy. And you're back! Real quick on the teasing. Did we send a heart? I swear to God, I heard Denji squeaking outside my door. He is out there! Wait, I need to go get him! I need to go get him. The people want to see you. The people love to see you. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, yeah, get up there. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, the little squeaker. He doesn't meow, he just squeaks. There he is. Oh, I need to go close my bathroom door because he will go eat plants that are toxic to him. Don't go in there. Okay. He's such a silly little guy. I want my cat to beat up that cat while raging. That will just simply never happen because my cat is better and more ferocious and will win, actually. Cat brain rot reference. The cat, but yeah. Now he's going to stand by my door, but he's gonna stay in for the rest of stream. The way he looked at me after I said that is so funny. Anyway, not him calling out the little heart. That's so embarrassing. Just so you know, I've screenshotted it 5 million times. That's actually more embarrassing, so I feel better about it. He already made the mistake. He did. He begs to be in here, and now he's in here. My 5 million is not going anywhere. Just in case you want to delete it. Not that you can, but it's not going anywhere. We're glossing over that. Oh, he's up on my dresser. He's in jewelry and rock stealing formation. It's fine. No, we are not. You're not gonna change your mind? Not him keeping the point. This is embarrassing. You like me and there's proof. That's embarrassing. And it's gonna stay? Oh, you like me and you're not gonna change your mind. At least I think that's what it means. Yeah, sure. Whatever. You're not even denying it. You must like me more than I thought. Bro. Cats, when they just have things they think they're stealing. I need you guys to know, Dingy is standing on top of my dresser, playing with this comb, and trying to, like, pick it up with his mouth, and it's not working out for him. You're gonna go to sleep, have fun. Have fun sleeping, Blue. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Okay, I guess we'll smile at this man. More importantly, this is already the most important thing that's happened in my life. Me win Jason Victor. Truly. Where have you been? On a plane. Don't come to my house. You let out a sigh of relief. He's coming to my house. I thought you died, asshole. Die before seeing you IRL? I'd never dream of it. Shut up, you're so stupid to be joking around like this. When you were silent, it was so terrible because you can't bear the thought of being away from me. That's crazy. Weird, it was fucking weird. I'll take it. You better have a good reason for this. You're so cute when you're worried. Beating him with hammers. I really was worried. I'm sorry, truly. Can I make it up to you? How? You remember the stuffy I promised you? Yeah. It's been delivered. You didn't hear your bell ring. Dingy had a lot to say about that. I know my mic doesn't pick it up. He's just wait. You can kind of see him. You can kind of see him. If I just like move my monitor a little bit, you can see him. He's just standing there. I'm kind of obsessed with the way he's just poking it on the frame. Jail, do not be at my door. Hannah, it's worse. He's at our window. Again, what is it with dating some guys and showing up at my window? Dingy, you're doing great. He is doing great. He's just a little guy. Are you gonna jump down? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about a lot of things right now. He's just a little guy. Anyway, this man's gonna be outside our window. No way. No fucking way. Your thoughts race as you turn in your seat. He's just at our window is crazy. He's going to equip the sword. I had a feeling yeah, we did say something about liking people going through our windows. Stop! He is a little guy. There he fucking is, smiling at you through the window. You race over and throw the window open. Stop calling me the Rizzler. I kind of regret this.
It's
I
even
fucking
better
hate
hearing
you.
that in person.
That's... Guys. Ace-phobic era, truly. You see this shit? Not him stopping when I put him on blast. Oh snap, creeper much? To be fair, Overlord, we did tell this man that's what we were into. Did you invite the window person over? No, we did not. But we did lay a lot of... The game did have us lay a lot of hints that we wouldn't be mad about this. Dating sims are just quirky like that. Alright, I fucking hate you so much. This is crazy.
Oh, really, Angel? How much do you hate me?
I see. Yeah. Fun little dating sim things. The world wouldn't be able to contain my hatred for you is crazy.
That sounds a lot like a confession.
Stop, Hannah. We hate this man. Beating him with hammers. What the fuck is my cat doing? He's just doing cat things. Only you would think that a declaration of war would sound like a confession.
To be fair, that's only true when it's coming from you.
What a little weirdo. We're stuck.
Anyways.
I love that we're having this conversation through the window. Was tabbed out and bro's voice jump scared me because game I was playing doesn't have voice acting yet. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. He doesn't deserve hammers. Hannah. It's the only iteration of that little vocal sim catchphrase that I have. I'm sorry. He gets Jace Talus or he gets nothing.
I can see why no one's ever tried to climb through your window. You never told me that your room was on the first floor.
Why would I tell you that? Oh, and why would I? That's a top secret knowledge that my first date would have to uncover. Damn, we called it a date.
So, hypothetically...
I'm so tired. Jail, you're so right, Hannah. And only hypothetically speaking, right?
If I climb through your window, would this be considered our first date?
I'm playing a dating sim. I don't know why I'm mad about the dating sim ending in dates. I guess I could allow that. It's not like it's the most perfect date I could ever dream of or anything.
Well then, would you do me the honor of letting me take you on our first date?
Take me? Like out? You just
You got
here.
some blankets and some preferably cheesy romance movies on deck?
Sure.
Then hypothetically, if it was just you and me taking advantage of these things, would you want to?
The monster can was more romantic than this is crazy. That's crazy. Your meet cute is being caught shoplifting, and then the other things happening. Hannah, that's crazy work. But you know, with Jace Talus, I understand. I understand completely. No, I want my first dates in a community based like a restaurant. No, that's fair. That's fair. A main character's truly living on the edge. Very, very much giving, oh no, I hope I don't get abducted or murdered. Why not? The why not is crazy, Hannah. Crazy work. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. So this very hypothetical question, I would love to. Yeah, sure. That's
Why
the
don't
option.
we make it real then?
That's crazy. My cat's tweaking out about something. I don't know what he's doing. Walking around sniffing everything like he doesn't live here. That's so cute. We got the good end. Can you do the journey? Do you guys want to see whatever comes after this? You want to see? Click on this link. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. That was cute. How do I do this? I'm very confused on how to open day 5. What if I hit play now on day 5? Alright, we'll save here. Good end means there's a bad end? Of course there's a bad end. It's not a dating sim if it doesn't have a bad end. The bad ends are kind of like usually pretty wild. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Who are we dating? This cringe ass man. I have to figure out. I figured it out. Never mind. We're good. Let's start this DLC. Alright. Use the data to continue playing. Of course I remember everything about you. Yeah. We could do animated? I won't be changing that. I don't want to change anything. If you notice any lag on screen flickering, you can change the sprite style. Yeah. That's fine. We're fine. A man? I know, it's crazy.
So hypothetically.
Okay, we're picking up where we left off.
Right.
Yeah. We just did this.
I climb through your window. Would this be?
Yeah, we could allow that. We literally just did this, but I think this is.
Well then, would you do me?
Take me
You
out.
got
You just
some
got.
blankets
Yeah.
and
We
Then
do.
hypothetically.
Yeah, we would
Why don't we
love
make it real
to.
then?
Crazy. Stupid how quickly your heart raced just by hearing that from him. How incredibly tangible the moment is. You've barely known him for a week and yet he is here. That's crazy. Voice acting? It is. Yeah, it's voice acted. Not this again. Sorry, Hannah. Gizmo, just, a quick rundown. We've known this man for 5 days. Actually, this is the 5th day. We've known this man for 4 days. I guess more like 5 days. Yeah, we've known less than a week. We met by hacking into each other's computers. And it was down bad from the start, apparently. Down bad from the start. And then he just showed up at our house. Oh my. Yeah, so this is the love of my life, apparently. He is crazy. It's okay, Hannah, because the main character is also matching his freak on that. In front of you, wanting to make memories, a nervous smile starts to break out across your face at how crazy this all is. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Micah grins, thoroughly ecstatic as he pumps his arms.
Sorry that I dropped by so suddenly.
Why does this feel a little bit louder than it was earlier?
I just wanted to see you as soon as possible because I wanted to stay with you as long as possible.
Not U-Haul lesbians. Is that what we're doing? What prompted this? Was it just me saying that I wanted to see you?
Well, you said that it was alright for me to send you a dino.
Which is not the same thing as this, buddy. The main character was plotting to kill him all along, calling it now. Truly. Creep. Yeah, if this were happening in real life, run. This is crazy.
You never said that someone else had to be the delivery man.
Got me there. I didn't specify. You make me want to bite you. It's crazy. Telling the man with fangs that you want to bite him? Gnawing on the bars of our enclosure, I guess. I kind of want to say it because it's funny because I want to see how he'd react. Mood. We love that. The neurodivergent urge to just bite things. I think this is how horror movies start. I think it is.
Wow, that stage already?
Oh, shit.
Oh, and it hasn't even been 5 minutes.
I should have known he'd make it weird. As if I didn't make it weird first. If you're gonna tease me, I'm not gonna bite you anymore.
That's the most fucked up thing you could have said to me.
Wild. Why did he sound so excited about that? We love biting men. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Why not? I love that for you, Gizmo. I know I see the /J. I see it there. Interesting. Interesting. We're learning a lot about Gizmo tonight, apparently.
I promise to behave.
Alright, good, sure. Now come in before I change
All
my
right.
mind.
Yes. Okay. Can you hold this? What do you want to name the little tiny Diney?
I get to name the dinosaur? He holds up a little plushie before your eyes, and a name instantly finds its way to the tip of your tongue. We're gonna call it Nugget. It does look, that's fitting. That's fitting. Let's name him Nugget.
Nugget?
Our little dino Nuggy. This is... You want the little guy? The little guy is cute. It is very cute. I know how much you like Nuggies. I bet you like the dino-shaped ones even more. I don't eat them because they're shaped like dinosaurs. I eat them because they're fucking chicken nuggets. Dino Dancer? It's the emote. I don't know why I read that and was suddenly like, wow, Overlord, great Steel Ball Run reference. What am I even talking about? They taste better, do they? Even if you totally get ripped off when you buy them.
Luckily I have you with me to make sure that I won't.
Oh, rest in peace. Okay.
Actually, I should just order a shit ton right now so you can teach me.
What? I don't know what we're teaching him. I don't think I was processing any of that. You roll your eyes as your hand comes up to hide the smile on your face. It's easy to put up a front over text and some degree video calls, but it's significantly harder to break character around Micah when he's right in front of you. You already gave me money for nuggets.
It's different though.
He did give us like $500 million. Or $5 million. I don't know. It was a lot.
Sending you money for food and going out to get some. I mean, this time I can eat them with you.
That is true. Ordering a shit ton of dino nuggets? I mean, I guess. If that's what they want to do.
Ozzy.
That's the Rizzler. Maybe I should have maybe not called ourselves the Rizzler. It really is harder not to be affected by him. It's crazy. Micah notices the way you're averting your gaze.
Oh, look at you. Melting with one word.
I'd bite him for that amount too. So guys, if you want to be bitten by Gizmo, all it costs is the small price of $5 million. Sounds like a good way to spend a Thursday night. That's so fair.
You are so easily embarrassed.
We're beating this man with hammers, actually. You quickly snap out of your flustered state and move close to the sliding frame. I'm gonna shut the door.
No, please. I was simply joking, my liege.
Just a measly 500 mil. Yeah, anyone can do that. Easy. You're not making this any easier for yourself.
Yeah? Are you sure about that?
What?
I think you like this.
Seems to me like you don't know how to read.
Are you sure about that, Angel? Let me...
Because we really like him, apparently. Especially when he's dorky. And the tables have... How the turns have tabled. With that one phrase, the tides shift and Micah nearly topples over. Satisfied with the way you've evened the score, you smirk down at him and move to the side. Shut up and get inside. I was about to joke that about adding that to my resume will bite for 500 mil. You should! Don't actually add that. Nobody add that to their resume. How the turntables. Yeah, I have realized that is an inside joke from an online JoJo's fan thing that I did. I didn't like host it, but like I went to it years ago. The way inside jokes just become a part of my vocabulary. Fake no Discord e-boyfriend is coming to this shithole. If we start e-dating, do not come to my house. Don't come to my house, especially uninvited. Rude as hell. Changing my Discord status. Inside jokes are 100% a part of my vocab. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Pretty sure that joke is from The Office. It could be. I'm not familiar with it. It probably is. I just know one person was saying something, and they did slip up and say that without meaning to, and it was very silly, and we all latched onto it. That's how it entered my vocabulary. But I promise you that joke has been done somewhere before, and that, you know, that checks out. Micah bobs his head, all too pleased to do so as he slides right in. Oh, we get a room reveal. Once Micah's planted his feet on the floor, he slowly takes in your room. Also, what the fuck is our yard? It's as if he's reorienting himself from the usual view he'd seen through your webcam. You do the same to him, noting the way he slouches, the way he's tapping on the hardwood. Why is he tapping on the hardwood? What kind of freak? What is he doing? The way his golden eyes twinkle when he smiles. It's still surreal having him here no matter how hard you look. Oh, okay, yeah, we blink now. When you blink, you realize that those golden eyes you were just admiring are now focused on you. That's crazy. Pretty sure you just invited a vampire into your house. What could possibly give that away? Also, you live in the desert and alone, and he is there. I think those are flower fields or something. It looks like there's grass. I don't know, it could be the desert though. Wild that this stranger's just in our house. Okay. Micah's eyes crinkle at the corners knowingly.
What? Already stunned by my good looks?
What? You blush, unable to deny it. It takes him a moment, but once Micah gets it, his face turns bright red. Okay.
So, that movie?
But he didn't sparkle in the daylight? No vamp I know of. He's built different. He's built different. Oh, I think I'd actually prefer it more if we talk to get to know each other first, you know? He's not even put off by the suggestion, a small smile etching on his lips.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
He shows up to my house. He knows very little about me. It's crazy. The fondness in his tone catches you off guard, and you twirl off the balls of your feet. You navigate your room with no real purpose in mind, the nervous energy within directing you across the floor. Where do you want to sit, or do you want to lay down? That flight must have been rough on your back. Why is that? Okay.
No. Well, I mean, I'd prefer to lay down, but I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable.
I only have an office chair and a bed in my room, so be my guest.
All right. Do you usually not have any guests over?
Can the homies not use the bed as a couch? God forbid we just... Huh? Jail. Truly jail. He's a species of vampire that can walk in the light. Truly built different, and I love that for him. Okay. Not really. Not in my room.
Where do you hang out with your friends, then?
Minecraft? When we're not online, in my living room. Nothing beats some good couch co-op action. But there's only a couch there, and I don't think you'd want to cram on the cushions. You make a pointed gesture at his height. He smiles, wordlessly agreeing. Tall people problems. Rest in peace. Wow, a considering creep. He'll show up to your house uninvited, dox your address to himself, but he doesn't want to make you uncomfortable. That's so crazy. Womp womp. Gizmo can't lay down on a couch. Rest in peace.
God, I miss couch co-op games with my friends.
You have friends?
We've been too busy with our lives to hang out recently. I guess that was why I was feeling lonely. I don't have to go outside for my job, so I'm just stuck at home all day.
That's fair.
It's nice, but also...
Oh, so you do have friends. I wasn't sure.
Wow, you think you're so funny, huh?
He's never talked to another person. Hannah, if you met Savika right now, would this not be you? You don't understand the struggle. I just want to be small sometimes. Rest in peace, Gizmo. Rest in peace. Could never be me. Get better soon. Well, I know I'm funny, but we never really talked about ourselves. We just flirt, don't we?
So you're admitting we flirt?
Right back at it. I guess the flirting grind never stops. Yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
You would be dead if you met Savika. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Rest in peace. I'd pass away before she was a foot in front of me. Her aura is just too powerful. You would pass away before you could lay eyes on her. My condolences, Hannah. Rest in peace. Get better soon. I hope you get to have a beautiful life with Savika after you recover from being dead.
It's about time you admitted it.
Beating this man with hammers, actually. What are we doing if we're not flirting? Are we just friends?
I don't know. Are we?
What are my options? I think we might
I
be.
mean, are we even acquaintances, really?
We've known each other for 3 days. I'd see the arm and immediately die. I feel like you would at least scream before you died. Maybe bark a little. Do be jealous of Gizmo as a proud 5'6". I cry every time. You got this, Overlord. I believe in you. 5'6" isn't too terribly short. Isn't that average? Or like close to average? Maybe a little bit on the shorter side of average? I don't know. 5'6" isn't bad. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We're enemies, actually. I want to kill you. That's crazy. I want to kill you so hard right now.
Don't you mean kiss?
No, I don't. It's not with my enemy.
Oh, please. We both know you're into enemies to lovers.
Actually, I have found that lovers to enemies back to lovers is actually pretty fire. Javik. League of Legends lore. My beloved. 6-1 hurts. Get better soon, Gizmo. Rest in peace. I cannot bark in front of her, Mel. That's embarrassing. No, that's so fair, Hannah. That's so fair. That's so fair. I do be a national average. I still cry every time. And you know what? That's fair. I think it would be pretty sick to be like 8 feet tall. I think that'd be pretty fire. That's the gender euphoria speaking. The gender of being an eldritch horror. Not this man calling me out on enemies to lovers. How could you
The
tell?
fact that you kept picking fights with me after we started flirting.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes
I
sense, actually.
think that's a pretty strong indicator.
That checks out. And that's how the JVIC be hitting, too. Talking dudes or dudettes for 5'6". I don't actually know. 5'6" is kind of like a middle average. Maybe it's a little tall for dudettes. I don't know. Both is good. Both is good. You're 6'7", it's close enough. Wait. Who is 6? Oh, you're talking to me. I am 6'7". Hannah's a reliable source. I'm so tall. The tallest person ever.
Not sure though.
Not sure.
Maybe
that was
that's just
crazy.
me.
Okay, maybe it is. He found out my deepest, darkest secret. This man knows my AO3 history. What shall I
Shut
ever
up
do?
and scooch over. Make some space for me.
It's canon. As we all know, Mel is the tallest in our group. Absolutely, I am. I'm the tallest. The slayest. Maybe not the slayest. I fear if I said I was the slayest, Keegan would not agree. Over 1 foot taller than me? I don't know if Barmy knows we're joking or not. But sure. Alright, you flop onto your bed, patting it, signaling him to join you. Don't join me. Why are we laying down together? That's so cringe. Alright, there's a beat of hesitation. Then he's moving across the panels of your floor. Micah strips his puffer. You know, he does have the same jacket as that blue-haired guy from Dramatical Murder. It doesn't have the same design on it, but it's the same kind of jacket. You're welcome, Hannah, for bringing that up. Alright, he strips his puffer, gently folding it behind him. He hesitates when he sits. Parmy, you're 6'5"? I do be single. Alright, let's get to know each other for real this time.
What do you mean? I already know your favorite color.
And that's clearly the only thing you need to know about a person. Do you even know my birthday?
Yes.
Let me tell you anyway. While I'm at it, I'll let you in on what I do on my birthdays and all the crap you can't get just from having me. Right?
Yeah. That sounds nice.
You turn to face him, mirroring his form. When we first met, you got my name from my PC. So let's introduce ourselves properly this time. Clearing your throat, you stick out a hand for a little handshake. A cheeky smile on your lips. Nice to meet you. I think I might have got mixed up with the nickname and the name. My name is Rizzler. Extending a hand to shake yours.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Micah. Micah.
What's wrong? Already forgotten your last name? Bro, why are you so nervous? We're just doing introductions. Throw this man out the window, please. I'm working on it, Hannah. We gotta wait until he's not gonna see it coming, right? We gotta let him get comfortable. Gotta let him feel safe. And then it's time to throw people out of windows.
I know that. I think I'm just scared of you not liking me, or finding out something about me that you don't like.
And that's why we don't fly out to people's houses after only knowing them for 3 days. Crazy concept, I know. Like the opposite, bird of prey, carry me off height. Rest in peace, Barmy. I get it. Well, as far as your name goes, I don't hate it. And plus, I kind of have a crush on you, so there's already things I like about you.
Really?
His little teeths. Okay. Yeah,
nice. Really. Mugen isn't actually my last name.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
It's my Korean name.
Oh, cool. What's your last name then?
I don't really care for my last name. I was just thinking of taking yours instead.
The forked tongue. Yeah, Mans has a forked tongue because he's just a little freak like that, I guess. Love that for him. Okay, my last name. Cringe. So you'd rather do that than make one together?
I didn't even think that'd be an option. But now that you say that, that sounds epic. Any ideas?
Not Micah Angelo. This should be our last. That's so cringe.
I'm starting to think that you may be shit at coming up with names.
Boo, reject your surname. Like you could do any
I
better.
came up with Angel, and that stuck, didn't it?
That's like so easy. That's just a normal term of endearment. People say that all the time. Maybe you're just a one-hit wonder. Blaze and I tried to make up a last name for us, but we failed. What if you guys just make your last name? What were they calling you? Were they calling you Glizmo or Gliz? Just, I don't know. They were calling y'all something crazy in the chat. Not the marriage proposal on the first date. We are U-Haul lesbians, apparently. It's Blizmo. What do you mean? Y'all were saying Blizmo? I thought y'all were saying Gliz.
Well,
Alright,
I only
one-hit
need to be a
wonder.
hit with you to be happy. So.
That's so cringe.
I also named Skrunkly.
That he did. Two-hit
Yeah.
wonder.
What's next? 3-hit wonder? Just
No.
admit you like the names I come up with.
This is diabolical. At one point, Glizmo did come up. Because I remember sitting there thinking, wow, that's like a glizzy. That's crazy. Why would they say that?
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, okay.
I think it might be best for us to come up with a name later on.
Also, like Glizmo, it is very iconic. I will give it that.
So that it could be something that signifies our relationship.
Why are we coming up with names that signify our relationship?
That's, if you would still be interested in me by then.
Denji's just sitting by the... He's just sitting by the door so polite. He's so sick of me. Take a lot to shake me. I fear that is true.
You sure?
Yeah, of course. Gonna be completely honest with you, the coming to my place unannounced thing, weird thing to do in general. But also, I hacked you first. I told you I wanted you over. Liked you a lot from the jump. For a guy so dead set on getting on my good side, you sure do miss the obvious signs.
I was just always worried that I'd make you uncomfortable.
And you showed up unannounced anyway? After 3 days? It's crazy. You didn't. My point is, there's not much that you could do that would stop me from liking you. Me with a star being and Jace and Victor, unfortunately. Honesty is weird when the two of you have been dancing between bantering and flirting, but you know how important it is to have this conversation with him. I hope you keep doing these big gestures as we get closer. Enjoy them a lot. Just, we should definitely communicate our boundaries. We should have started with that, actually. That way you don't have to feel nervous and we both know we're okay, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Crazy
I
work.
want to make sure that you're happy and comfortable.
Bro, seek therapy. Freak for freak is what this game is. And you know what? I'm happy for them. I'm glad they found each other. The both of you exchanged small yet genuine smiles. I'm glad. So, where were we? Right, when's your birthday?
It's actually super easy to remember. 0202, February 2nd, 2000.
Not him being born the same year as my brother. That's crazy. 2000. Mans was born in the year 2000. Illegal. I fear that would make him 25 by now, Hannah. I don't remember how old you are, but I think you're older than that. You're going to jail. I don't know how old our character's supposed to be. That's cute. Easy to remember because you're a memorable person.
It's cute the way you tried to spin that, Angel.
That's crazy. Why the nickname Angel? Where the hell did that come from? He looks away sheepish.
Honestly, Goody Two Shoes was the first thing that came to mind when I met you.
What do you mean? That makes
But
no sense.
that's a mouthful, so... Angel.
Okay, sure.
I'm pretty sure the first time I said it I meant it sarcastically, but then you turned out to be a real angel.
Gross. A real angel, huh? You know, there are other ways to tell me that you've fallen head over heels.
Are there? Really?
Disgusting! I'm so glad, Hannah, you're matching my wavelength. You're matching my wavelength on this.
Because it seems to me this has worked out pretty well so far.
Good for them. Yeah, I could change that.
You're right. But you don't want to. And I think that says something.
Your character's trying to kill him. That's crazy. The police. Hannah, get that jail car ready. I do think it's funny that Hannah is also reacting this way to this guy flirting. And that's very funny to me.
So, any nicknames for me?
I'm gonna be so real. All I got is this fuck ass man. I don't think he wants that. Locked and loaded is wild, Hannah. Got a favorite nickname or something?
I'd probably like anything you come up with.
Y'all think he'd be cool with being called that fuck ass man? It's just the effort that matters, huh?
I wouldn't say that. Maybe I just want to test your creativity.
Oh. How about... Both of these suck. But I did make the joke about him being a silly little guy in my screen, so Machine Man is probably more thematic.
What?
Yeah, they didn't give me good options.
As a pet name?
Sure. You said Eddie was fine.
You think Machine Man 3000 is sweet and romantic?
I don't know how to do this. Yes, and you don't.
What are your thoughts behind this?
You threw a machine. You're the silly little guy that lives in my computer. You're a man. 3000.
Just 3000?
Yeah, sure. You'd call him a creep.
I love it!
That's so fair, Overlord.
From now on, I am your Machine Man 3000.
He's giving anime protagonists at some points, and I do think that is really fun. Alright, yes he is. Lovely Machine Man 3000. Alright. The cop car is coming for us is crazy. Something- oh, what did we want to ask this man? His friends. I can't believe they exist. What are they like?
Oh my god. Hold on. We're not moving past that first comment. Do I really look like someone that has no friends to you?
Chat, do we be honest? Do we be honest?
OMG, Angel. I'll have you know that I have at least 3 friends.
Good for him. Wow, impressive. Micah scoffs as he gently nudges you with his knee. Get your knees away from me. What is this? Why is Hannah acting like an outlaw sheriff? Hannah says flirting illegal. Love against the law. All of this crazy. Denji really wants to be let out. I think I'm gonna have to let him out. He's been trilling and looking so polite. 3 friends? That many, huh? That many. Alright, let me go grab Denji. I'll make him say goodbye to you guys first. You wanna say goodbye to the people? You wanna say goodbye to the people? Don't claw me, you freak. Alright. There you go. Okay. He has seen what we're doing, and he does not want any part of this. Get back in your raft. Sending Hannah to the raft is wild. Anyway, that was Denji. That's probably all we're gonna see of him tonight. Alright, tell me about your friends.
Who should I tell you about first?
I don't know. Your closest friend.
Caspian. Definitely.
Who the fuck are these people? Okay. I really thought you were talking about Jace Talus at first, Raging. And I was like, wait, why are we talking about Jace? Are you also becoming JVIC pilled? Yeah, I don't think your cat broke the monitor at the side of Denji. I don't think that happened. I don't think that's true at all, actually. The person is no longer outside the windows, and now he's inside the windows. It's even worse, Brennan. He's inside our house. Spelling? Listen, I see the J and the A, and that's all it is. It's over. It's gone. Like, that's Jace Talus. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't see anything else. The rest of the sentence, gone. Smashed by the hammers, actually.
He's a sweet guy and my best friend since first grade.
Wow. That's a long time.
Love him to death.
Good for
He's
them.
honestly the nicest, smartest, goofiest guy you'll ever meet.
Wild. You know, I know a lot of goofy guys. Hannah's a silly, goofy guy. I know so many silly, goofy guys. Goofiest is a bold claim.
Other than me, of course.
Yeah, this is a court jester. You're right. You're right.
God, I have so many weird memories with him.
What do you mean?
I remember when he liked this girl who would throw rocks at him.
Not the throwing
So-
rocks.
But you have nothing to worry about.
I clicked too fast, and I don't know what he said.
So, he'd collect rocks and give them to her.
I can scroll through.
But you have nothing to worry about.
Wait, that's actually fire. I can scroll through what I missed. That's good to know. What do you mean he'd collect? Okay. Proof sent. I'm gonna choose not to believe it. Why do I think his friends from the 1600s? It's him born in 2000, and his problematic age gap besties was born in the 1600s, and that's just a vampire life.
I'd always have a nice pack in hand.
Hang on, I feel like I missed something.
But So, I remember when he liked this girl who would throw rocks at him. So, but you have
Okay.
nothing to worry. I'd always have a nice pack in hand.
I am struggling to follow this conversation, but is he implying that that I can throw rocks at him? Is that what he's implying? Not the wow. Okay. Wait, did he actually break your monitor? I did look at it. I do see. My point stands. Let's do it. You know, I have been threatening to beat him with hammers, but like throwing rocks at him is cool too. This man scares me. Raging, we've known this man canonically for like 3 days, and then he hopped on a plane and flew to our house. This is the first time we've met this man. Oh, two weird ass
He was
kids.
always like that, liking the girls that were kind of mean to him.
That's wild. Imagine liking people that are kind of mean to
It's
you.
like- Funny looking back at it, but that's as far as his Riz went. Because
Good for
he's
him.
never had a girlfriend before.
Well, he sounds like you.
No. We are completely different.
Red flag. There are so many red flags in this game, but honestly, a lot of dating sims are just kind of like that. A lot of dating sims are like that. Every single one I've ever played is like that. And that's not like me trying to say something about myself. That's just like dating sims are just like that. Kill him. No, Hannah, we got the good end. This is supposed to be our good sweet ending.
Maybe we were both a little shy, quiet, and nerdy in elementary school.
He do be a red flag, yeah.
But
Okay, so he was friends
he
with
was
himself.
always the one that was smarter and more responsible. We'd goof around, but the way he talked and presented himself was not the same.
Okay, sure.
I guess you could say I thought he was more put together.
That's fair.
But don't tell him I told you that, though.
Monster fucker books are just like that too. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Ban this man. Put him in Hannah's raft instead is crazy. You know, I'll be so real. As crazy as the premise of this game is, this is not the wildest dating sim experience I have ever had. I'm gonna be so real. There's no bomb in my apartment. That makes no sense to people who don't know anything about Mystic Messenger. This is, you know, a very normal, well-adjusted dating sim experience.
He doesn't like being put on a pedestal because he thinks he's got a lot to work on. But I think he's great no matter what.
So he sounds like a normal fucking person. He sounds great, sure. Have you always had a strong relationship with him?
Not really.
Oh.
We were in the same homeroom up until middle school, so we were BFFs for the longest time.
Good for them. What about the raft in the middle of the lake, in the middle of the island, in the middle of the lake, in the middle of the island, in the middle of the ocean? What about that one? I think Hannah's saying she got rid of it.
After that, our schedules are different and our paths rarely crossed.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, but I did get in touch with him a while back. It feels like nothing's changed. We're still the same juvenile little boys.
Love that for them. The silence sits and Micah mellows in the memories. You watch the affection in the curve of his lips, the twinkle in his eyes. Just as you gleam from joy that he's divulging you with details about himself, he leans in closer to your ear. My ear? Leave my ears alone. Get away from me. I want to make a gay-ass dating sim where one of the first dates we go to a football game and we be hooligans for Chicago Red Bulls. I can say I have never in my life seen a dating sim do something like that. That would be a unique experience in dating sims. At least amongst the kind that I know about. You should do that. That could be fun.
Can you keep a secret?
Sure. Chat, can we all keep secrets? You nod with a conspiratorial laugh.
I'm a fucking sap.
Really? I think I could have told
No,
you that.
seriously. Like, just the other day?
Everyone saying no is so funny. We do just be yapping. No secrets are safe with us, apparently. Everyone saying no is killing me. Guys, he's a sap. Oh, he's from a tree. What do you guys mean? Many such cases. You know, everyone just, kind of like comes out of a tree. That's how we were all born, right? Came out of trees. Burn him down. Not burning him down.
I cried so hard thinking about the good old days with Caspian and the person he's become.
You missed him.
He's grown so much, and it had me thinking of how we've grown.
That's so sentimental.
Like, holy shit.
He flew after 3 days. Truly. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Like, I know it's a different situation entirely, but it's like if I rolled up to Hannah's house after only 3 days of knowing her, like, what do we even talk about? Like, I don't know this person.
We're not the same dorks trying to learn how to wrap presents for our crushes anymore.
Tell me more about these dorks.
Why? Getting interested in Caspian?
Are you being so fucking for real right now? You give him a firm shove on his shoulder and Micah chuckles. No, but seriously, tell me more about yourself. What else did you guys do? Micah hums, probably sifting through his memory bank, handpicking the best stories to tell you. Probably about Javik and other terrible things. Well, that's what we would talk about now, after knowing each other. Hannah, how long have we known each other? It's been a while. It's been a few years. Something like, I don't know, 3? I don't know. It's been a few years. Also, Javik is a wonderful thing. How dare you say it's terrible? So yeah, it's been a few years. It's crazy how long the Alethea gang has been friends. 3 years? Yeah, something like that. That's wild. I can't believe I've been friends with the silly little guys in my computer for 3 years. Love that for us. Feels like 8. 8 years is oddly specific, Gizmo.
High
Okay.
school.
You're gonna tell me about high school?
Caspian was the president of the student council, so he'd have to make all these speeches.
Is the student council even real? I feel like that's a thing. Like, it's gotta be a real thing, but I feel like it's just a thing that anime made up. Brennan has. We have that almost 4 years is wild. Dear, why let it go, bro? To be fair, when this game came out, this character would have only been 22. If I looked at the dates right. How the fuck have I known Mel for more than 2 years? It's crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Anyway, you're welcome for bringing Javik into your life for 2 years. Ignore the fact that I've only known Javik for, like 4 months. Not the squickle kiss. Has it been 4 months already? I got into it's been more like 5 because I watched Arcane in December. Javik does slay. I want a Javik dating sim. Almost 4 years is wild.
I'd help him practice. I was the best crowd ever.
Sure.
Ah, Caspian, you're so cool! Read those words, babe!
Love that for them. The DLC, the epilogue is definitely louder than it was earlier. But I think that's also because he's like here in person. So it's louder. I don't know. You laugh with him at the end, vividly imagining a younger Micah bouncing around the auditorium hall. You can almost hear his trainer squeaking against the shiny floor, cheering his voice hoarse.
He could barely read through his note cards because he was laughing so hard. But I trained him well.
Fellow 10 days apart? That is so wild. That's so wild. I can't believe we've been friends for so long. That's really cool.
Every time he went up on stage, nothing fazed him.
Good for him. You're so wholesome when you talk about your friends. I can really feel the
You
love.
know, I talk like this about you with them.
It's been 3 days. What do you have to say? You what? What do you say about me?
Everything. But
What?
mostly that you're really cute, weird, and crazy. But in all the fun ways.
After 3 days is wild. You push through the giddy feeling that erupted in your chest at his admission with a scoff. Oh, I'm crazy? You showed up to my place unannounced. That's what I'm saying.
Don't forget it was your own request.
We did say that earlier, didn't we?
To recite the words you said prior, you hacked a stranger. You wanted to see me first. And you like me.
Beating this man with hammers. He keeps yapping about a dude named Caspian. Switch subjects, dude. I mean, to be fair, we are taking it kind of slow because I keep yapping to y'all. He vaguely sounds like how I want to come across, so of course I don't like him. That's fair, Barmy. That's fair. I like that. How many times have you put him in jail already, Hannah?
Now, that's the craziest part.
I thought you were Micah, I'm so fucking hot and cool and sexy Yujin. Why is it crazy for me to like you? Oh, the cogs in his brain are turning.
I think I'm insecure.
Oh. We gotta be consistent. Send him to the stocks? You think? Yeah, is that what it was?
Yeah, I'm just not used to people liking me back.
Wild.
And shit, Angel, I just like you so much.
It's been 3 days. I don't even think I can work on this kind of level of obsessed and hyperfixated. Alright, you know I like you too, right? There's nothing to be insecure about.
But you're just so surreal.
Okay.
Ozzy.
It's crazy. Why did I do that to myself? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. All right. So sappy.
You make me this way.
I didn't build him. What do you mean? We got sidetracked.
Yeah, we definitely did.
What do we kill this man?
But I hope that we're like this every time we talk.
Every time is wild. Yeah?
Yeah. I always want to be able to talk to you about anything and everything.
Okay.
I want to learn so much more about you.
I feel like we should have done this before you flew to my house. And what if we run out of things to talk about?
Then, I guess we'll have to make new memories together.
He's kinda... I fear that's the whole point, Pyramus. They did make a very pretty man. No, please don't talk to us again. Okay, so if you're trying to raise up Hannah, don't be like this guy. Alright, so silly.
Yeah, I love being your silly little man.
Don't say that.
Yes, Angel?
The game is called Error 143. They stole your number? That is... Yeah! You're right! That's crazy. Gizmo, did you make this game? Are we gonna
Let's
eat
fix that.
Are we gonna eat food now? Are we going on a little date?
No, wait.
Oh,
Let me change first. It's getting a bit cold.
okay. Yeah, can I let me warm you up?
That was an
Crazy.
option?
There must be a fan of Snorlax too. It's your gamer number. Is that where the number comes from? I think I forgot that. You know, I feel like we've had this conversation before and I just forgot. You're not silly, you're a mess, and it's fine, just be honest. I mean, it's similar. It's similar.
Well, shit. Let me take this off then.
What was your fit? Oh, it was the jacket. It had to be the jacket. Don't need another reason to drool is wild. Hannah with Savika. Sorry, Hannah. We can do that some other time. You don't want to just put your puffer on again?
Ozzy. It's white. Are you preying on my downfall?
Oh. It's true. Why is it skin tight? I don't know. It's easier to draw, I guess. Are you rich? Nice ass kitchen. Thank you, Barmy. I don't know. I don't know if we're rich or not. Well, we are now that he sent us $5 million for chicken nuggets. This fit is crazy. Good for him. It's not tight enough is wild. You act like wearing a compression shirt to dinner is any better.
It's black. Stain resistant.
Okay, sure.
Water resistant.
Okay.
The elastic stretchy material keeps me from getting wet.
You know, that is a sensory nightmare, so like real. Who am I to judge?
It's a long sleeve, so I'm warm.
Okay.
And it shows off my muscles so my date can be wowed.
Wow, okay. Put him in the oven. He did say he wanted to be warm.
Yeah, no. This is a lot better.
Okay.
Just because it's not typically worn in the kitchen doesn't mean it's not the perfect thing to wear right now.
We're getting creative. That's
Just
fine.
like how you don't usually date your hackers. But you're perfect for me.
Freaks for freaks. Okay.
Anyways, do you want takeout or for me to cook for
Disgusting.
you?
He did tell us he could cook. It's my place. Shouldn't I be getting food for you?
How are you gonna fall for me if I don't get food for you?
Wild. Do you think the only reason I like you is because you do things for me?
Uh,
Not the insecurities again.
Why else would you like me?
Vibes. Because I like spending time and talking to you. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice when you do stuff for me and I appreciate it, but it's not why I like you. I like you because you're you. That's so cringe. So I'm gonna whip up some instant noodles and feed you. Oh, we're getting the ramen ready, guys. You don't wait for his input before reaching into the cabinets and retrieving a couple of red packaged noodles. Neatly, you set them on the counter before grabbing your kettle and filling it up to the water line. Okay. You turn on the kettle with a satisfying click. Not the ASMR.
Alright.
I keep wanting to make jokes about things he says, but I think it'd be accidental spoilers if I'm right. Say 'em, Gizmo, say 'em. Gizmo, what we're playing right now is kind of like the epilogue DLC extension of the game. Just say 'em. Speak your thoughts. Though we're having nuggies, we were talking about chicken nuggets a lot. Bro, we let you into the house. That ship has sailed. Truly.
Instant noodles, huh?
Are you judging me?
No, not at all.
No, he is. I feel it. Obviously a demon, right? Not imagining things. I think he's a vampire. I don't know if it ever actually comes up in the game, but that's like the vibe that all of the like merch and stuff that I've seen on the Steam page for this game when I was getting it looked like.
I just think that it's a very appropriate first dinner date cuisine for us.
I don't know what this man is talking about right now. I don't know what he means.
We go on tangents about making our favorite food, and here you are, making instant noodles for us.
Okay. You lean back against the granite, lifting a brow. Is it not romantic enough for you?
It's overwhelmingly romantic.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna cry.
I think I'm a little too aromantic for this because they're losing me here. I don't know what's going on. I can't tell if you're being serious.
I am holding back tears.
Mew and Javik. Javik's a little too hard. There's be some sort of twist. One of them has to die. Hannah, not everything I enjoy is tragedy, hurt, no comfort. No, he's just crazy. Too cold, calls you an angel, forked tongue, and more demon teeth. I'm back made tea. It's nice and hot. I'm so glad your tea is nice and hot. I hope it's delicious. Really need to understand why you're so easily pleased. What's going on with you? The kettle begins to boil. Muted pops within the metal, and you slide open your spice drawer. Can you handle spice?
I don't know why you would even ask that. I'm handling you right now.
Okay, sure. The Mbessa emotes. I love Mbessa. I have nothing but normal and very much safe for work things to say about that woman. I have edits, but I need to watch them again to make sure they're not spoilers before I send them to you, Hannah. You stare at him for a moment, squint, and roll your eyes. Ignoring that comment, anything you don't like, I'm adding cheese and egg and green onions and all that.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, thank God he's not picky. With his affirmation, you wander around the kitchen, pulling out additional ingredients to make what would have been a sodium-high meal into something a little more nutritionally balanced. Steam rolls out of the kettle's spout and boiling at an all-time high, and you unplug it from the socket. Coming through. You circle around Micah, who's flattened himself against the wall with a chuckle. Carefully, you pour the water into the plastic bowls that had already been placed on the dining table. The vapor from the kettle dissipates in the air, but not before hitting your face on the way up. It's an instinctual dodge, one that puts you out of the steam's way, but at the cost of jostling the kettle, spilling a bit of the hot water. No!
Oh, watch out.
The kitchen looks nice. It does look nice. Before you could even ask for a towel, Mike is already wiping away the surface with the rag that you left on the counter. When did you get so perceptive? You both sit down after taking care of the little accident. Waiting for the noodles to cool over after replacing the plastic cover.
Perceptive?
Yeah. Like helping me set the table up and stuff without me having to ask. Seeing that I spilled a bit. Knowing when I'm lying and joking versus when I'm being serious. That kind of perception. Micah blinks, a thought visibly dawning on him with the way his features soften.
Oh. I do that. Huh.
Now that you mention it. Yeah. He bends forward, chin dipping into his palm as he seriously considers the question. When he manages to formulate a reasoning, it's not a eureka moment coupled with a bright smile. It's a neutrality that doesn't betray the thoughts in his head.
Oh. You know what? I think it's probably because of my dad.
Oh.
He's just emotionally immature.
Oh, is this still It is still the first date. This is the same day that he rolled up to our house unannounced. We've known that this is day 5.
So sometimes things set him off.
Oh, rest in peace.
And as a kid, you just kind of learn to pick up the signs before shit hits the fan. You know?
I wasn't expecting this. Sure, you put a hand on his
But
arm.
he wasn't all bad. I remember when he bought me games and played them with me.
Okay,
He even took care of Mom and I financially after he left.
okay.
The fucker even paid for my tuition.
Good for him.
So, even if he's a little rough around the edges, I can't really ignore the good that he managed to do.
It's complicated, I guess. A corner of his mouth tucks into his cheek, the softest of smiles born from nostalgia.
Like changing my diapers.
Don't tell me you remember that. Being deep in the first date is great. Listen, we've all overshared a little bit. We've all said a little bit too much. Sooner than we should have, probably. This is a lot, though. I've known this man for 5 days. I said I'd bite people. Is that what you said on your first date with Blaze? Just that you would bite people? You know he's referring to when he's a child, but it doesn't stop your brain from conjuring up a mental... That's weird. What are we doing? Okay. You in a diaper? Wild.
Cute, right?
Hannah. I tap out a... Yeah, I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. I don't think we ever went on a first date. That's fair. What in the Jesus was that? That seemed like an intrusive thought. Is what that seemed like.
I hope you're thinking the same thing 80 years from now, when I'm wearing them again.
Don't say that. I will, don't worry. It's crazy. Demon work to me? Demon work is... There's another image I won't be able to get out of my brain. I'm sorry, J-Train. Okay. Micah's still walking down memory lane, but this time a bit more pensive.
I never understood why my mom got mad at him so often. But after growing up, it made sense.
Okay.
He was irresponsible with money, didn't take losses well. I, kinda understand him better now, though. Like, after I started working. The shit he did was, and never will be, excused. But he had to have been scared of losing it all.
Okay.
Like, I'm financially fine now, but that hadn't been the case before. And I got a taste of the weight he must have felt then. Every paycheck I got in high school was enough to pay that month's bills.
In high school is wild.
And maybe something a little more fancy for dinner. But living like that, you can't really consider it a happy life.
No, that's fair.
I was helpless and anxious all the time.
There's a crease between his brows, and when he next spoke, his voice is pinched with a lingering helplessness. Stop being deep, talk about your hobbies. Yeah! I'd barely know this man.
Oh god. Back then I didn't even have enough to get Mom the anime figurine she wanted for her birthday.
Not the missed out Miku figure.
I got her cards and a bouquet and don't get me wrong, she was still happy with it. But I wished I could have gotten her more. Always more. A birthday isn't really much of a celebration if it's the same thing every year, you know?
Work mom. We love to see parents collecting anime figures.
Stupid and selfish thought to have. Huh?
It makes sense, I guess. He chuckles, afraid of the tension he created. The sense of finality in his tone hints that he won't consider anything otherwise. But it didn't feel right to leave it at that. Not at all. He just wanted to give the best. It's not stupid. It's sweet. Why are you looking at me like that? Suddenly we know about his entire family history. Truly wild. This is kind of stuff that is supposed to come up naturally over time when people make silly little jokes and then they have to explain it. Mike's attention, previously zoned in on a spot on the table, had come up to settle on yours. A small epiphany makes his eyes glimmer like an unclaimed treasure, and he dons the smallest of smiles. You couldn't have been the first person to hear this story, or the first to have ever offered words of comfort, but he visibly brightens as if your words had completely soothed the unease he'd been harboring all this time. Either you had been the very first to say something so kind, or he really considers your thoughts with a lot of importance.
Oh
and-
shit! The nudes are getting soggy.
Not the soggy noodles. The crinkle of ramen lid snaps you out of your thoughts and you jump into action, tearing through the lid yourself with a good-natured jab. It's because you talked for so long.
Well, you liked listening to me.
I guess so, sure.
I hope.
Sure. After giving him a pat on the arm, you turn to your hopefully salvageable meal. The noodles, luckily, aren't too soggy. Thank God. Not the nudes. Not the soggy nudes. Sure, there's less soup than you would have liked, but it's still delicious and the two of you down it with a slurp.
Seriously, though. Thanks for listening.
Sure.
I hope it wasn't too much at the end.
More than I was expecting, but that's fine. It's fun learning more about you.
Aw, really?
It's getting to know you, faults at all. Even though nothing you told me was a fault, just, just the hard stuff to talk about. Like you
I feel
nonetheless.
the same way.
That's crazy. I was worried about the nudes. That would have been a tragedy. Imagine if they fucked up the noodles on the first date, no less. That would have been absolutely the worst thing that could have ever happened to either of these guys ever in their lives. It doesn't get worse than that. He looks at you with an affection that sends you spiraling, and you jab at your noodles flustered. Alright, focus on your dinner. You're making me and my stomach self-conscious.
Alright, I'll dial it back.
Dinner continues in relative silence for the most part. They locked the fuck in. Don't ever do that again. It breaks when Micah slurps a little too loudly, even to be an exaggeration, and you kick him under the table, almost choking on your meal when you laugh. His shoulders shake in poorly disguised amusement, and you feel him brush against your leg and kick back. You roll your eyes. He's such a dork.
This is good. I've never had this brand before.
Good. Now you can only think of me whenever you see this logo anywhere. Not the slurp. I hate the slurp noises. It's so bad. It's so gross. It's almost as bad as the kissing noises in Stardew Valley. He postures himself up after hearing you say that, asking,
Oh, you want me to think about you more than I already do?
they're already obsessed. I don't know if that's possible.
Doesn't sound possible, Angel.
So that's what I'm saying. They are literally obsessed with each other. This is Jason Victor, I fear. You're just so...
Too much?
Sure is a lot. Never. We are so happy. Can't take it. That's wild. Oh, what did I say? So how do you like your noodles? Usually if it's not like this, gourmet or something.
No, I like semi-cheap noodles.
Pretty sure those are cup noodles. They are. They are 100% cup noodles.
Cause I grew up with the low-cost stuff, and the expensive stuff just tastes really thick to me. Or too flavorful.
I guess it's fair. You get used to
Or
stuff,
I'm
the
just
things.
not used to the smell. But the super cheap stuff is just watered
Do not
down.
insult Javik like this. No, Hannah. Jace is so obsessed with Victor. That man really said a world without Victor living in it is not an option. Necromancy. He thinks about Victor all the time. They're obsessed with each other. They're like these guys, but worse. Butter and instant spicy noodles is decent in a pinch. That's fair. I eat cup noodles all the time. That's so fair. I haven't had many that were like particularly good, although there's this one kind that I like that doesn't taste like depression, but most of the others that I've had do just taste like depression. They were together for years. But they're obsessed with each other more than anything I've ever seen in my life ever. Best flavor is sweet chili. Nice, that does sound good.
I have a favorite brand, but I just remember the colors on the package being red and black too, though.
That's a very common color combo, I fear. Cheap stuff are the shit. Giant big store noodles boxes for cheap are recommended for life. Like a poverty dish. They got a lot of sodium, FYI. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
But they weren't these ones. Can't read the characters on it, though.
I'll look for that one
Why?
next time.
So you can think of me?
I hate this man, like, genuinely. Victor is the obsessed one. I will not elaborate due to spoilers. They're both obsessed, Gizmo. They're both obsessed with each other. Jason Victor are freak for freak. And I will not take any criticisms or changes to that thought. Maybe I'll need the reminder.
No, trust me. You won't.
I don't know where you get your bravado
From you
from.
blushing every time I open my mouth.
That's crazy. Maybe the fanfic you read is more on Jace. Gizmo. They're both obsessed. They're both obsessed with each other. I'm scared. This man is flirting with us and Hannah's like, no. No, actually, get away. We're scared. I hate that I can't just end the call anymore.
Yeah? And you're smiling like that because you really want to leave?
Why is this man in my house?
I should probably just excuse myself every time I make you laugh, too. Huh.
That's crazy. Shut up and eat your food.
Whatever you say, Angel.
If a man ever flirts with you, stab them. See, that's the real reason Astarion had to hold a knife to my throat when we first met. I was flirting with him, and I looked like a man. That's what really happened. That was our meet cute. I will. Hannah's gonna stay so safe out there. After chugging the broth, he makes his bowl essentially spotless, is wild. Then looks at you to see that you're still eating. Not to interrupt you, he goes to the fridge.
You feeling a drink?
You nod even though you're unable to see him. When he comes back, he's poured you a drink that you didn't even know you had. You cock your head as if to ask him what it is.
It's your orange peach mango juice with strawberry lemonade on the top.
Okay. Wow, got myself a bona fide barista, huh?
What can I say? I know how to pour drinks.
Good for him. You take a sip of the drink, and it's a refreshing taste that you haven't experienced before. You really do know your
I'm
stuff.
happy that it tastes good.
You silently finished your meal without rushing as Micah stared into space. He traces his fingers on the glass, lost in thought. The first still and quiet moment between the two of you. Feels warm, his presence. It's like standing under the sunlight after days of only seeing it through the window, cooped up at home. It's blood. He's gonna turn you into a vampire. You know, I wouldn't say no to that. You're so distracted by the warmth of his smile that you don't register him taking the glasses and washing them in the sink. Such a male wife. Your mind wanders to how life could be like eating all your meals with him.
Earth to Angel. You there?
We are not home anymore. Yeah, sorry. You try to fan the blush rising to your cheeks and think about a way to cool down. Want to take a walk? Not just going on a walk.
You said we'd take a walk, but this is more just like standing outside.
Walking animations are hard, I get it. He knows everything for a 20-something-year-old like a vampire. He knows too much. Okay. Yeah, it's my definition of taking a walk. We walked from the kitchen to my backyard, didn't we?
Wow. Are you really that unathletic?
That's crazy. Not all of us are as well-rounded as you are. Sorry that I can't be nerdy, rich, and athletic. Like, what can't you do?
Don't forget attractive and funny.
But we're both of those things. Here I was thinking you were gonna say something humble. Guess that's the one thing you don't have, huh?
Don't need that, as long as I have you.
Crazy. Wow. Are you trying to make me add Smooth Talker to the list? Is he?
No, I'm trying to make you add Skilled Kisser.
That's crazy work. Here's a nice jacket. It does look nice. Kissing on the first day we meet? What if I told you that I like the slow burn, the waiting and wanting?
Then I'd tell you that I have all the patience and time in the world.
Are we yearners? Is
But
that what we're doing?
just so you know, I've been waiting
It's been
and
3 days.
wanting.
It hasn't even been a week. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You don't know how badly I wanted to kiss you when I saw you this morning.
Okay, so we're not patient people, apparently.
I don't think you know how much I like you.
It has been. This is day 5.
I missed just conversing with you.
Okay, fair.
In some way or another. Whether
Okay.
it be video call, text, emojis, or even hieroglyphics.
Not the high. This is kind of the same thing.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Although, real life might be my favorite way of conversing with you.
They're so down bad, guys. Alright, you win. You're sweet. I don't even remember what we were talking about. My brain is just all...
Mushy?
To be fair, it's like that all the time. He didn't do anything special. Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't it make you want to kiss me?
We're gonna make him wait for it. And...
Oh, shit. My bad. I was too into the moment to keep track of the music.
Not the clown music. You were controlling the music all this time?
Yeah? You didn't notice?
I thought that was all in my head. Like, I thought the music was playing
You
because...
like me?
That's crazy work. Yeah!
No? I'm just trying to make you falling in love with me seem like one of those romantic K-dramas.
Not the K-dramas. Are we in Strong Girl Bongsoon right now? That's
No,
working.
really.
It's crazy.
Is a nice song all it takes for you to fall for someone?
Who between Jace and Victor would... It's Jace. Never mind. I don't know why I asked. It's Jace. That would be writing music for Victor. I wouldn't necessarily
You're
say
making me
that.
scared. I'm never gonna let anyone else play romantic music around you.
That's crazy. I don't think anyone else ever will. I think you're the only person that's both dorky and suave enough to pull off this kind of stunt.
You never know. Bet you before I arrived, you never thought anyone would do this either.
I don't know if I want to click onto the next thing. What do you mean?
But here I am.
Oh, the flying here. Okay, I see. Yeah, here you are. You brush your fingers against his just to make sure he's real. It's the first time you've ever touched him. You are enamored thinking about how his hand would feel in yours, having his arms wrapped around you. Or...
Damn. What are you touching me for?
Why are we still doing this? I hate you think he's at your house. It's the personality, Hannah. It's the grind. It's the I hate you grind. It never stops.
You want me, huh?
That's crazy. What do you mean? A lot of people left. What? What do you mean by me? Are you saying like there's lots of fishies out in the sea? Oh, that's fair. I usually have an ended stream by now. You hate him? We do hate him. Alright, what do
You
you
want
mean?
to dance with me under the stars so badly, don't you?
Bro. Low key, yeah. Suddenly right behind my climbing through my window on the list.
The list?
We have a list? Don't worry
You're
about
right.
it.
I have bigger things to worry about.
Like, your eyes trail to his trembling hand. When you look up, you see that his ears are red from blushing. Why are you blushing all of a
It's
sudden?
not sudden. I was holding back the blush for as long as I could.
Is that a thing people can do? He pouts and looks away, not letting you see his face. You assume this could only be the hidden Micah that he doesn't let you see. This must be what he's like after he ends your calls out of embarrassment. Too flustered to converse, to bring out that bravado that you're so used to. Why are you hiding your face?
No.
Why are you so embarrassed? We're not even holding hands. Hand-holdy times, at least. Oh, were you wanting me to kiss him? I'm sorry, Overlord.
But I felt your pinky on mine.
Yeah? I know. I touched your pinky with my pinky.
It was on purpose.
Of course it was. Why? What's wrong? Why are you pointing it out? You're making me feel self-conscious.
I can't think. I'm only thinking about the pinky touch.
Okay. You're so lame.
Then why do you want to touch my pinky, bro?
Damn, got us. I don't know. Just wanted to.
What would you call this? If not pinky touch time.
You know, I think it would have been less painful to just kiss him, actually. The time where a fucking weirdo tried to flirt with me.
Let's make it a concrete story then.
Okay.
Damn! Your hair looks so nice!
Okay.
Oh, you're so fucking beautiful!
Right.
The way you fit your shirt is just...
Mm-hmm. Okay. He grabs you by your waist and brings you closer to him. You can't help but unleash a burst of giggles. So fucking weird. Big stupid, just like hold hands. Have scandals of pinky touch. He's making it such a big deal.
What does that say about you? Liking weirdos who flirt with you?
Crazy work. That I have bad taste.
Fuck you.
Not the bad taste. Yeah? Let's get it over with. Alright, you lean in until you're millimeters away from his lips, but you hesitate at the last second, wondering if this was the right move. You feel a trembling hand slide up your neck and back off your head, supporting it. You don't know if he's trembling out of excitement or nervousness, probably both, knowing this guy. But you've always thought it was endearing how he never let that stop him from doing what he wants.
Are you hesitating
I
now?
was reading the narration, homie. His voice sends butterflies straight into your stomach. Your eyes glued to his lips, wanting.
Fuck.
Brings it. Ew! I wasn't expecting sound effects. The kiss is soft and tender at first. Your grip tightens, teasingly tilting your body backwards as if you're about to fall. Almost instinctively, he gives chase, pulling your waist towards his, holding you closer, tighter. Your bodies bump against each other, and your fingers curl around his chain, and the cold metal tingles against your overheated skin. You can feel his heart racing under your fingertips. You can feel it in your chest, too. The beats of your heart melting into a frantic, synchronized pulse. Oh my gosh, they're fusing! It's like Steven Universe. Hannah, I know for a damn fact you have read grosser stuff than this. His fingers press into your skin, tapping against your sides. Sorry to put you on blast, Hannah. Nervous energy almost bursting out of him as your tongue intertwines with his. You almost forget that he has a two-tipped tongue until you feel it flush against your own, sending a pulse of excitement across your nerves. Sensation unlike any other. And just when you think the experience couldn't get any more exhilarating, you feel the metallic smoothness of his piercing glide against you. It's addicting, unfairly addicting. You had no chance is crazy. Mind your own business. That's, you know, yeah. Smoothie time with tongue, buddy. We just held hands. Now I'm getting angry like Hannah. They are moving so fast. You kiss him until the need for breath becomes undeniable, and you gently push him away. We were gonna suffocate ourselves. When you look up at him, it's obvious that the both of you are desperately trying to catch your breaths with flustered cheeks and racing hearts. Your eyes meet for a second, but it's obvious he's still thinking about your lips on his, and his eyes flicker back and forth.
Catch your breath yet?
Sure. Yeah, he has a split tongue, Hannah. He's doing like the lizard thing. You try to hide your smile and beating heart by frowning as hard as you can. You completely
I
fail.
could kiss you forever.
That's crazy work. So they're Garnet now? We're Garnet. As he pulls you back in for... Oh, and he pulls you back in for more. With your brain registering more of what's happening this time, you feel the softness and warmth of his lips. You wish that you could feel them from his hands as well, but the fabric around you doesn't allow that. Okay. You gently glide his hands to the bottom.
Oh my fucking god.
What are we doing? Okay. They're getting freaky. Holding their waist. Holding onto his neck. Knees weak. Crazy work. It's only when your legs literally give... Does that actually happen to people? It's only when your legs give out and you stumble a bit that the both of you break away from another. We hate this guy.
What? I thought you were the one that wanted a kiss.
Something interesting in bedtimes. Huh? That crazy work, Hannah. These guys are freaks. Can't believe you were getting so embarrassed over pinky touches a second ago. I feel like I just got played.
I was genuinely embarrassed.
It is embarrassing. But
I guess I just wanted you more than I was aware of.
crazy work. We're outside. We are in our backyard, Hannah. We are still at home. I'm never kissing you again.
I don't believe that for a second.
Crazy work. Missed the Micah that was embarrassed over pinky touches.
How can you miss something that's right here?
You're not him. He wouldn't kiss me like
Like
that.
what? Can you describe it for me, Angel?
This is so embarrassing. I don't think that Micah would be such a good kisser.
Oh, so it was good? You
There's
were
no
making
winning.
me a little insecure there, saying fuck you right after we kissed.
They're not even in bed, so unchristian behavior. We've known each other for 5 days. This is wild. You're right. Look at the smirk on your face.
Oh, was I not hiding that? My bad.
Beating this man with
I'm
hammers.
just so happy that you wanted me to kiss you.
Okay. Alright, we're not falling for these tricks again.
Tricks?
Disgusting!
Oh, you mean what I did with my tongue back there?
That's crazy work. Not the key smash in real life. How do you even do that?
Whoa. I didn't know that people could keyboard smash in real life.
You know what I think is really funny? Super great. When are we getting paid? I think we're still earning that 5 million or 500. Yeah, the 5 million he sent. That's wild. This is how I imagine Hannah. Hannah, I can't believe you would say that. And you know, let me give you one even worse. I think this is what he thinks he's coming off as, but it doesn't even get it doesn't even get this far as cuz this is a dating sim. Some people are genuinely into this. People who are actually into romance and everything are into this. I don't think Dream is even doing all that, but he thinks he is. Am I wrong, Hannah? I wish you didn't say it, because now it's gonna make the rest of the game really hard to play.
That's hot.
Alright, we hate this man.
I feel the opposite way.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
I'm pretty sure it's obvious.
We're gonna make this man say it.
I don't know. You said you hated me a second ago.
You know I didn't mean
Oh.
that.
Then what did you mean?
This is embarrassing. Stream face reveal all over again. Stop. I feel my life essence being sucked away. My lifespan is being cut in half as we speak. Well, you know.
I want to hear you say it.
This is disgusting. I am going
All
inside.
right.
Are you not coming in?
I don't think I should.
This got you fucked up, huh?
I mean, I
This is
was
so
already
cringe.
squealing over pinky touches.
It's the dream team in one body. Oh, Hannah. Rest in peace, Hannah. Those were your mans at one point. Those were your mans at one point.
And that was a lot more.
This is crazy. Don't think you can control yourself or
A
something?
little bit.
Oh.
But
I forget that actually comes off as flirting.
no, it's a secret.
Was this about the vampire thing? Post-kiss clarity hit you hard. Trying to find out what you'll be thinking about it after post-nut is
Hey.
crazy.
Do you want to dance?
You did unchristian stuff outside already. They're already freaks. How dare you, Hannah? What?
I mentioned dancing under the stars because I've always wanted to do it with someone that I like.
Good for them.
Like, you know, romantically.
Where else would he go? Home? To his house?
It's also pretty hot that you have it on your list too.
Oh, well, good for
Like,
us.
are we soulmates? Or what?
Good for them. Okay. I don't know how to dance.
Perfect. 'Cause me neither.
Oh, so we're just gonna be foolish
Just
together.
stand on my toes and let me sway you around.
Standing on his toes is crazy. Can't believe that I let you make fun of my definition of taking a walk when this is your definition of dancing.
Would you rather see my definition of working out too? Because at this rate,
Fly home on a plane, fly home, truly. There's probably some kids out there who saw the whole thing and are now scarred for life. Rest in peace to them. I'm kind of, both of these options scare me. And I have to know, what is
well,
it?
it's the same as dancing because dancing is working out.
Okay,
So, won't you work out with me?
don't say it like that. This is the most unromantic thing I've heard in a while.
So it's a yes.
They're so lame. Oh, the animation? That's fun. Okay. Can I ask you an intrusive thought?
Yeah, of course.
Why did you start? Yeah, why did
I
you start
was
liking us?
immediately attracted to you when you made me laugh over text.
Is that all it takes? So a couple of memes is all it takes?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, at first.
That's crazy
But
work.
over time, how genuine you are definitely won me over.
Buddy.
I think.
He says over time like it's been longer than 5 days.
I'm still a little winded by all the nice words you've said to me. I'm still a little giddy from it, so forgive me for giving you such a thoughtless answer.
That's crazy work. Stand up! Truly.
I just can't think of anything else right now.
Okay, buddy. You smile at him with disbelief. Thoughtless answer, my ass. If that's a thoughtless answer, I don't want to find out what a thoughtful one is.
You sure?
I'm just fucking with
How
you.
about you? What made you fall for me?
I think it was... I don't know. Sure, the silly, goofy vibes. Initially, your playfulness definitely pulled me in, but I slowly noticed that you always try to make things entertaining, no matter what the circumstances are. Whether we're in the miles away from each other or just in my backyard, you always brighten my day with your little shenanigans. He's just a silly, goofy jester. The money was not an option, Barmy. I'm sorry. Just want to tell you that your efforts aren't lost. You like to be stinky by abs the second day we met. That's crazy. I was thinking of how sweet it was when you asked me for this dance, but I liked that too. It's
Ozzy.
wild.
Fuck. You make me so happy.
This is a lot. You pull him closer to you and your arms around his neck. Your cheek pressed against his chin. His smell comforts you. Not the smell. It's warm, soft, comfortable, but things always have to come to an end because your legs were getting tired. You never thought that you'd regret always sitting in front of the computer screen, but here you are, fragile and weak. Rest in peace. Don't laugh.
Shall I carry your highness in then?
Damn, not being carried in. He swoops you into a princess carry, walking you to your room. He cradles you in one arm and as he slides you through the door. I don't think I read that right. Not sure if you'd call it a struggle, but you feel his grip on you tighten a bit, muscles bulging. Maybe being weak wasn't such a bad thing after all. You hug his neck tighter, partially to make it easier for him to carry you, but mostly because you want to be closer. Couple little feel is wild. Once he gets in, he heads to your bed and plops you down softly. Starts to walk away. Where are you
I
going?
was just going to close the door.
We were gonna try to have the door open, and we were going to get mugged. Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
Why is he posing?
You want to be embraced by these bad boys?
This is so silly. Not the like shoujo background.
I knew there was a reason I got into gymming.
Is that what we call it now? I take everything I said back. You're sleeping on the floor. He sits on the end of your
I'll
bed.
let you decide what you want to do.
If you don't want to climb into my arms, I'll just sleep on the floor. I don't mind.
That's literally what we said, but okay. He extends his arms to you. That's unfair. You know I'd never let you sleep on the floor.
And I've never been opposed to using sheets.
That's crazy. Only you would say that. Taking a deep breath in, you try to fall asleep. But not before saying, "Good night, Machine Man 3000 is diabolical." Not the robot noises. His titties are out! No, yeah, they are. I fear he planned that. Embraced by the bad boys, money in pursuit of more money. We know what Barmy's looking for in a guy. Man moves is, yeah. I mean, that's what they look like in JoJo's. That's just like average JoJo's character build.
I am Machine Man 3000.
Oh, he's too committed to the bit.
At your service.
Why do I kind of like that? I'm scared to click on this. How are they gonna spin this?
By tucking you in.
Okay, thank God. Ugh, bots are the best. Now here's to hoping there aren't any bugs in your program.
Error. Bug found. Commencing tickle
I hate
operation.
this. What do you mean? What? You're not touching me. Don't do that. Kill him. He hugs you softly, his arms squishy and firm. You feel his heart racing. He cradles your head, patting it softly.
Does it feel good?
Do you feel
I
good?
feel incredibly good.
Alright, cool. It's always been my dream to be held like this. Okay, especially at night. When the busy thoughts fade and I'm all alone. I always wish I had someone to rely on. Oh, now we're trauma dumping. To keep all the ghosts away. Protect me from bugs and bad thoughts. So right now, I feel incredibly good. What about you? Do you ever think about things like this? Get lonely at night? What am I talking about? You've got Skrunkly.
Yeah, but Skrunkly doesn't talk to me the way you do.
Not him not being able to communicate with his cat.
Everything I do with you is hella fucking fun.
I thought there was about to be a crazy twist ending with a robot at first. That would have been wild, actually.
You turn a simple moment into something more every time.
They are so down bad in love. This
You
is
turn
wild.
banter into flirting.
Okay.
Pinky touches turn into a kiss. A
Right.
cuddle into a heartfelt moment. I
Good for
mean,
them.
I've never had dreams of cuddling someone, but I'm sure I'll start having dreams about cuddling you.
Okay. You scrunch your face at him, unable to process how sweet he's being. I hope you get nightmares about me. I want to be the night terror that haunts their sleeping hours.
Trust me, if I have a dream about you and I wake up in a cold sweat, it'd be a different kind of dream.
Don't say that.
The liquid kind.
Don't say that. The one where you piss your pants is crazy.
I wish you'd let me be cool in front of you sometimes.
Being cool is innate. Sorry, you just don't have the skill. I no longer like this story. After just keeps making music. I fear this would be a better experience if you weren't watching someone that is actually put off by this kind of thing. Ew, like, I hated that. Like, I actually hated that. Don't ever say that to me.
Yeah, I'm quite warm right now, aren't I?
Okay. Wow, warm? As in uncool? Proves my
Sorry,
point.
I'm just now learning that I get quite hot and heavy when I'm with the person I like.
I mean, you share body heat. That's kind of like a thing.
Oh.
Oh. What did he say?
Or is that...
And heat is wild. What is this, your Megaverse? You're so weird. I don't even know what you're saying half the
I
time.
just make stuff up as I go along.
A true yapper, actually.
I don't know either, honestly. I don't know anything. Like, how soon are you supposed to have feelings?
5 days is kind of crazy.
I googled it and it said it usually takes 3 months until one of us can say I love you.
Okay. Why'd you Google that? Do you love? Ew. In heat is diabolical. And At least give me the satisfaction of Machine Man 3000 oil on my bond and let it be a one night thing. Not Hannah calling Overlord and Omega. That's how it comes off to me with the pointing up. Hannah. That's crazy work. Alright, does he love us? That's crazy. Okay, is this over? That was cute. I think if I wasn't, like, actually disgusted and put off by a lot of aspects of, like, romance and intimacy, I would have enjoyed that a lot more. The art was really good, though. I did vibe with the art. The art and the aesthetics was fun. I fear that is the risk of playing dating sims, is sometimes it's actually a dating sim. Shit. That was a poorly timed message, I fear. Anyway, that's it. We're done. It's over. Free us, we're freed. Next week we'll get back to the Reaper guy. Do some of the extended stuff with that, because that was actually fun. That was cute. Actually, I don't know. I might take it back. The extended stuff might be too much. I don't know, actually. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I know the extended stuff is, like, the Reaper Time game didn't... Oh, June's playing Balatro. Y'all want to have a Balatro evening? Well, I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. I will say, I'm not streaming this Saturday. I actually won't be streaming, like, any Saturday aside from one between now and June. All of my May weekends, except for the first and the last, are busy. Anyway. May is always... There's always so much going on in May. Don't stream ever again? Keegan! Easy peasy? Is that what you did? Also, hi Keegan. We are just wrapping up. I'm about to send you guys over to June, actually. The best dating sims have you fighting aliens, monsters, and cyborgs. You know, I think that's fun, and the one we played last week I really liked, but I think that's because that dating sim was, like, mostly just banter and, like, silly, goofy flirting. I think when the dating sim turns into, like, actually being in love and, like, actually, like, simulating being in a relationship, then it gets to being like, whoa, what is this? Where's my silly little game? I don't know. Also, like, sometimes it just hits different when it's not something you're ever really that into. But anyway, next time I see you guys will be on Tuesday. There's no stream this Saturday. But I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some Dragon Age, our favorite dating sim. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you enjoy Balatro with June. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. And I will see you all next time. Good night.